Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
better live in a butthole. 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 Yeah. 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 Ba 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 ba. Hello, everyone. Welcome into the stream today. Hello. Oh my gosh. I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. It's been forever, right? Oh my gosh. I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you in like days. I haven't seen you in 2 days. Hi. Yes, you do not have to be a Viera to join the FC. It's not required. However, you just need to have buns. Don't you? Everybody has buns. Yeah. But really. Hi. Hope the past 2 were a good rest. Yes, I got so much done in my real life. I experienced a real life for a little bit. And I did a bunch of gardening, tried to cut down the garden a little there because it's absolutely out of control. I got my first red tomato from the garden. That was really exciting. Battled the kale a little bit. Yes. It does feel like it's been forever when it's only been 2 days. Well, that's because this weekend I'm really resting up a lot because this upcoming week is going to be so much freaking streaming. I'll be streaming so much. You're gonna get sick of me, but I don't care. It won't matter. I will continue to stream all day, every day, as long as I can. If we're like I would say about an 8-day stretch. It's gonna be big. Yes. Yes, the summer event is live. It is all. But yes. Tomorrow I likely will not be streaming. And then starting Monday, we're gonna be doing all day big ones. Every day, big ones. Yes. Oh my gosh, I feel so refreshed. It was indeed very refreshing. I slept a lot. I really didn't do much outside of the garden. Like, did I even go out anywhere else? I passed out some zucchini to my neighbors and cucumbers. What else? Surely, did I really not go anywhere else? Well, yeah, I went to the store. I went to Costco. Hit up Costco. But like, besides that, like going out places. No. Hey, Zep. I got in touch with my inner self today. Maybe I should buy 2-ply toilet paper. Oh my god, that's so nasty. Hey, you know where you can buy 2-ply toilet paper? At Costco. Yeah. You can buy so much toilet paper at Costco in bulk. Where else should you be eating, buying toilet paper? I don't know. I also played a little WoW. I'm eating too. I know that's so nasty. We don't want to be thinking about that. Even though we did have the butthole song off in the starting scene. What was I about to say? There was something else I was gonna say. I don't know. Oh right, I want to tell you I was playing a little WoW. But it's awkward because, so if you don't know, we also have guilds in WoW. So we have the FCs in FF14, obviously. We have the one on EU here on Phoenix. We got the NA one over on Excalibur. And it's a lot of the same buns that are in the WoW guilds too. And so we have EU WoW guilds and NA WoW guilds. Buns are busy bunch. But it's a little awkward because the Coiled Isle came out, but I wanted to save the story for y'all. I haven't been able to do it on stream yet. Is there anything I can do besides story in that new patch? Like before next week, I think? Because I want to do the story on stream, of course. Probably on the 20th. Oh my gosh, that's going to be 2 weeks. If I wait till the 26th, it's gonna be 2 weeks. So it's more like 2 weeks of a big streaming. Oh no, that's right. No, that's right. It's 1 week. But it's 2 weeks from now to like the end so that I could do the story at that point. It's up on Saturday? I know! Hi! Spreading yourself in here. We would need 4 Zeppelas. I wish that were possible. I really wish that were possible. Hi Zep, what are your thoughts on Switch 2 version of FF14? I really enjoyed it. I do have the Switch 2 here and I'm still working on learning the controller. But it is pretty amazing to just be able to grab it and play anywhere I want. Yeah. I also think it's going to be a great experience for people who are brand new to the game. Because if you're just starting on the Switch too, you can do the free trial on it, and you don't need Nintendo Online. You don't need a subscription for that. You can just play on the mobile device as much as you want. Well, for hundreds of hours till you're done with Shadowbringer. Yeah, Drainy, I was thinking I have about 2 hours of catch up to do in terms of story. But will I not be like super behind on Renown? That's my main worry. If I wait till the 26th to do story, will I be behind on Renown? Can I just like go to the zone first and do stuff in it so that I don't get behind? I don't know. I gotta think. I gotta strategize with that. Are you still playing WoW here and there too? Oh yeah, we were just talking about we're just talking about WoW. The story locks the new map. Okay. But yeah, I played a good bit. I've been preparing my crafters for season 2. My crafters are like giga and ready for season 2. I got alchemy, enchanting, all that stuff leveled up. Zep, take a look at the other floaties in the pool. Which one of you rather had as a mount? For me, it was the Chocobo. I mean, the Chocobo one is cute, but I like the Moogle one the most. I like the Moogle one the most because it has the glowy palm. And it seems the most comfy. But I think they made a good choice. Choga will be on the catch up. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, look at this cute thing I found. Look how cute this is. I found this on FF14 Reddit. Let me pull it up for you. It says how it started versus how it's going. Random cat girl ran up to me in Limsa Lamenza and started slap boxing me. So I did this Senior Sabatender emote and she sent me a friend request. This game is weird. Okay. And then they became friends after that. And then they got married in a game after that. And then they got married in real life. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so wonderful. It all started with slapboxing in Limsa. You never know. You never know when you might run into someone. Oh my gosh, wait, but there's more. I am the cat girl in question, and we just welcomed our first daughter into the world last month, and you have a baby! Don't give up, y'all. The love of your life is probably AFK in Limsa as we speak. Damn! What a great story. Yes. That is so amazing. I'm so happy for y'all. That's such a beautiful story. Who's cutting onions, right? slap stranger in Limsa equals baby. No. No, that's not the moral of the story, Linto. No. Does the... What? That is so wonderful. I just thought that was a very heartwarming and a wholesome thing. But I mean, look, most of us, even if you haven't married the person that you bumped into in Limsa, you've probably got some friends, like lifelong friends from this game. The longer you play, the more likely that will occur. I definitely have some friends that I met playing this that, you know, been ride or die for 10 years now. That's awesome. Oh, that's really beautiful. This is so good. Ow. Beep, beep. I just want a cute girl that's cool with me being a cute cat girl in a video game. Believe it. It can happen. It can happen to you. I believe this. It can occur. Hey, Buns. Hey. Guess what I'm behind on because I didn't play the game for a couple days. Huh? Heath. Roulette. Yes. The only problem with this area is that you cannot use your glamour plates here. That's really bad. That's terrible. They don't let you use your glamour plate. There should at least be a section that's set aside, like as a dressing room, that's arrested. So you could change your glamour plate. Because I can't be running into a dungeon like this. That's not thematic. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Good. Wait. Who's coming along? Lento, I got you. Okay. Oh my god, I just heard that there's a Lalafell meetup on Alpha at the Moonfire place. Oh my god, I just heard something I wasn't supposed to hear. I just heard something I wasn't supposed to hear. FYI, Lalafell's. I found out. I heard word on the street. Literally about it. Yeah. Yeah. How's the jump puzzle this year? Hey, Chris. Oh my gosh, how is PreachCon? The jump puzzle is really hard. And it's so difficult and so hard. And everyone says it's easy, but they're lying. The line. They should let us rent cabanas that have glamour dressers. Yes, they should. That's a good idea. Did Ninja get a buff or something recently? It seems like a good amount of FF14 streamers I watch now play Ninja now. Well, I have been shouting from the rooftops about how amazing it is pretty much nonstop since I came back to the game. And I'm not saying that everybody is copying me, but but I mean, I am telling everyone who will listen to me that they should go and play Ninja because it's amazing. It took you 2.5 hours. That's not bad, honestly. I think that's not bad. I gave up. I gave up. I haven't tried it yet. Had a great time. They just woke up. Witchwood was last night. So my ears are still ringing. My throat is sore. That sounds like such a fun time. Make sure that you hydrate yourself. I'm not a fan of the jumping puzzles in 14. I learned from Guild Wars 2. And they just feel so much smoother than 14. Once you get accustomed to a certain style of jumping, it is very hard for that to transpose into the other style of jump puzzle, because there's so many different things you have to think about that will be annoying if you already have muscle memory, right? Like you need to think about exactly how long and at what moment do I press the space bar to jump onto the object. You know, that is harder, I think, if you're coming from another game than if you're learning fresh with either Guild Wars 2 or FF14. Yeah. Okay, I'll invite you. Hop on in. Let's go. What else do we need to do? I need trials, and I need normal raids, and I need alliance raid, and I need high level dungeon. Let's do high level dungeon first. That's the one that feels the least bad, in my opinion, of all. Yeah. We've been grinding really hard. Halfway there, over halfway there in some cases. Fine, I'll start leveling ninja. Do it. Do it. I'm telling everyone who's a new player, who's like, what should I play? What's fun to play? I got you. Rogue. I'm telling everyone to play Rogue and ninja. And you know what? They're all coming back to me like, you were so right. It is fun. It is fun. I'm like a tornado of razor blades. Not sloppy. Not sloppy. Do not let this be sloppy. Do not. It better not. It better not. Alright, it's not. It's not sloppy. Yes. But, speaking of WoW, somebody asked about WoW a minute ago. BlizzCon's coming up, and it's looking more and more likely that my attendance will be mandatory. I really want to go, and I do have a media pass. I was not really sure if I'd be able to make it work, but we gotta make it work. I gotta do it. I got it, and I gotta work on it. I know a bunch of y'all said that you're gonna be there. The previous BlizzCon to this one was my first. And this is gonna be my second. Well, in-person BlizzCon. I never missed a virtual one. I didn't know you were playing on my server. Oh my gosh, really? I started playing FF with your guides. Now I'm at the end of Dawn Trail. Wow. Thank you so much for watching my videos. I appreciate you watching. How are you liking Dawn Trail? The only thing sloppy in this dungeon is Zepla. I mean, I can't even say. I can't be like, no, you're wrong. I know what I'm about. Okay, like. Yeah. Ouch. Is my game a little loud? Yeah, it is. Oh, it is a little bit loud. There we go. Sometimes a really banger track will be playing and I just turn it up as much as I can and then I forget to change it back. This happens often. The game has many banger tracks. Yeah, that relic really made me solidify Red Mage as my main though. Oh my gosh, that Red Mage relic is so pretty. It makes me want to play Red Mage. Even though I don't play Red Mage anymore. totally understand. It is one of the best. It's so good. It's so good. Stunning. Flawless. Good luck in hardcore classic Peekaboo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, be careful there. Oh my god. This a little spicy. Must be a great time to be at FF14 stream. It is a great time because there's a lot of hype right now leading into Evercold, you know. I took a break in Dawn Trail and I came back for the NA Fan Fest because they've shown that they are willing to take some huge risks and change up the formula and do pretty much everything that we asked. I mean, they are directly responding to all the things we've been complaining about. And then with EU Fan Fest was so much fun. And now we're just getting ready for JP Fan Fest on Halloween. And then right after that is the expansion. So basically the whole rest of this year is gonna be nothing but FF14 hype. That, I feel like now, having branched out more in the time that I was taking a break, I've started to see FF14 in new ways. I've started to appreciate it in some new ways than I did. What it offers that is unique compared to what other games provide. I haven't been on the Switch version at all. I have really not had time to work on my cross hotbar mapping. I've also been testing a new mouse. I got the, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see that? The Razer V3, the Naga Pro V3. I've been testing this since it came out on the 11th last week. Oh my god, it's so good. So they did not, I paid for this with my own money. I'm not sponsored by Razer at all. They actually did write me and they offered to send me one in exchange for like a short, but I said no because I really wanted to compare it to the Logitech G600. I wanted to be able to talk about it completely freely. So I just bought it myself. And I absolutely love this mouse. I gotta make a video about it after I'm done testing all this stuff because there's a bunch of features it has I haven't tested yet. But I've had zero issues. It has been smoother than I thought it would be. Do sponsors not let you say anything negative about them? Oh no, but sometimes there are clauses like you can't talk about a competitor, which makes sense. Sometimes there's clauses like you can, you know, review it, but do not mention any other mouse, and I can't do that because I'm obsessed with my G600, and I gotta compare it. I need to tell you if it's really bad or if it's better or what. That's an issue for me. Yes. Does it have the cursor speed buttons? You mean like sensitivity? Thing? Right. Oh, when I was at the Witchwood, I had a guy come up who was there just as a regular who wanted to know why 200 nerds had taken over the bar. He then brought his friend over and we were chatting about games and people have kept trying to make him play FF14, but he was reluctant. I think I might have sold him on it after he saw the community firsthand. Man, we are out here like evangelizing for this game. Do you have a moment to listen to the good word of Yoshi P? Are you aware that there is a free trial that has no restrictions on playtime? It goes up to level 80? Are you... The crawlers spreading the glorious word. Word of favor. I don't know if you've ever caught yourself in a situation where you start giving like the recruitment speech to someone else, and then you catch yourself while you're doing it, but they don't know the meme, so you're just like, internally you're like, I'm doing the meme, but you just have to be like, well, it has a really good free trial. It includes Shadowbringers, which is a great expansion, and it has hundreds of hours of playtime. And just like, I'm doing it. I'm doing that thing. I am the meme. You too could be a warrior line. I do it all the time. I do it because it's important information, okay? It's a public service to let people know. Found a G600 in my basement a couple of weeks ago. It felt like finding gold. Exactly. That is why I have been desperate to find a replacement for my G600, which I have been obsessed with for... God, I think I made that video for it like 8 years ago. Really long time. Because it's the best. It is the best. But I can tell you, I've had no issues at all transferring my muscle memory from G600 to the V3. There's a bunch of features it has I haven't tested, but right now I've been so happy. I'm really happy. It's good. I'm installing 14 again right now. Awesome. Welcome back. Haven't played since 2022. This will be a struggle. Well, you're mostly going to be in cutscenes for a bit, doing MSQ stuff. And if you get a dungeon, you can just do it with duty support so that it won't be stressful, hopefully. Are we stuttering a little bit? Or am I imagining that? I think it is. See if I got some crap running that don't need to be running right now. You've been a bit recently in busy areas. Oh, really? Recently installed FF14 for the first time. Welcome! This is a really good time to start because you have time to catch up on this story before the expansion comes. Sure. Wait, how much ether did I get for that? I got a ton. We're almost at 7K for high level dungeons. We gotta bump up these others that are slacking. We gotta bump up the alliance rate. This is not good. Crystal Tower Roulette. This isn't really crazy dice game. How we feel about it? Did I eat this? No. I have a couple bites left. Yes, unfortunately, you do have to join the server that we are on to be able to join the FC. Yeah. I've experienced some frame drops in the new update. That's what I'm noticing. There's only one thing I think it could be causing it. So let me try to... I'm going to try this one thing. And if it doesn't work, then it's probably a bug with the game. There was a new update this morning. I'm not sure for what. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. It's gonna look like the stream is broken. But you gotta trust me on this, okay? It's not broken. It's just gonna seem like that for a second, okay? It's trust. Trust. I won't break it permanently. I'll break it temporarily. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is normal. Situation normal. Okay. Now let's see if this fixes the frame drops. Yeah, I think it did. It did. So that was on my end. That was my issue. Yeah. That was me. What is this outfit? Oh, that's really cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. God. Did y'all hear that? Did you hear that just now? Oh my god. I'm really creeped out. Did you hear that? Maybe you couldn't. There's a good chance you didn't hear it. Because that's a directional mic. Oh my god. I said, oh, that's really cute, right? I don't want to say the name of it. The Amazon robot speaker in the room then said, oh, how cute. Like, repeated it just now. That just happened. That just happened. You probably couldn't hear it because it's behind the mic. But that was really scary. It's alive. It's listening. It's listening to everything. It's listening to everything and learning Bunarchy. Anyway. Crystal Tower roulette. You're on 3,000 each. Oh yeah, we gotta bump up those numbers. Okay, now let's see your outfit. War clouds male offending. What is that from? Okay, time for Crystal Tower. It's time for Crystal Tower. It's a really cohesive outfit. I like it. What? You had an emergency government alert in the UK last night about wildfire proximity? Oh, y'all have bad wildfires over there too? Right now? Oh my gosh. Yes! Yes. This is a massive score. This is a massive score. Oh my gosh, there's 4 ninjas in the team. We are now a ninja village. We are now a ninja village. Can I be Hokage? Village hidden in the kale. Let's go. This is amazing though. This is the best. This is the best case scenario for things that you can get in Alliance Raid. Amazing. We're gonna get so much ether for this. It's gonna save us so much time. Let's go. Never seen so many ninjas. Well, lately I've been telling everyone to play ninja. To stop ignoring ninja, because it's the best. In my province in Canada, we had that massive fire where there's smoke traveled all the way to New York. Almost had to evacuate. It was insane. It's getting too hot in the world. Oh my god, I know. Like outside my window, there's a ton of wildfire smoke right now. It is quite bad. But firefighters are doing their best. God bless them. We've had really bad wildfire smoke for like a week. So far. If you see that many ninjas, doesn't it mean they kind of suck at their job? What? Oh, I get it. Oh my god. Okay, it took me a second. Okay, it took me a second, but I got what you're saying. And no. Because no one will see that many ninjas and live to tell the tale. Right? It's like anyone who sees my bunny tail appear, they won't live to talk about that later. I haven't seen Naruto for a couple of days. Oh my gosh. I took a little break after the sweet potato episode. It was so silly. Lunch? We did get dad jokes. We did. And we didn't even do any bunarchy to justify this. So crazy, Yoko Taro is doing the next Evangelion project. What? Is he? I thought he's not involved. I thought he wasn't involved in that, but I could be wrong because I've been really out of the loop on everything. With you in the group, Sep, everyone will die anyway. I mean, in this particular raid, I believe they are in luck because there's not a lot I could do to kill everyone. This isn't the one with the PvP mechanic, so I think y'all can probably breathe easy for now. They won't live to tell the tale. That's right, Night Coffee. Oh my gosh, why didn't I think of it? Why didn't I think of it? Are you guys enjoying Crystal Tower? Oh my gosh, we're so lucky we didn't get Crystal Tower. This is our lucky day. All that time getting Crystal Tower contributed to us not getting Crystal Tower. Yeah. The other day, I was in my garden and I found a red tomato. It was the first time I've ever found a red tomato because they're all green. And the first red one just showed up. Oh my! I hesitated. And anyways, is the best tomato I've ever had. And every night now I'm dreaming about the red tomatoes, that I'm finding more of them. Thanks. Zeppla is Sakura from Naruto. Oh my god. Look. Look. Sakura being a pink-haired kunoichi is obviously, that's my girl, right? I gotta stand up for my girl. I gotta make excuses for my girl. I'm constantly like justifying her behavior and making excuses. And I always will do this because she's the pink-haired kunoichi on the team. Okay, so I mean I gotta. But so many times I've been like, listen, you gotta think about the genre that she's in, okay? She's limited by the constraints of the genre, and that's why she's like that, so it's not really her fault. And anyway, she has some unique skills that others do not have, and she's very smart, okay? And I'm always gonna do this for my girl, forever. It's just necessary. It has been better in Shippuden. Now I'm not very far into Shippuden, so no spoilers. But I'm like just started season 3, and I don't know what's gonna happen, obviously. So I guess the final consensus on what characters are like is kind of still out until I finish the entire series. But it in the first season, like I mean the first series, like not Shippuden, but the first series, that was rough, man. There was a lot. That was really rough. Still enjoyed it, but a lot of it was quite rough. Do I need this? Yes. Do I need this cap? No, I do not want that. Dancer was just a cover-up. Zeppela's been killing sprouts for years. I am nurturing the sprout. Until it is time to be harvested as a tomat. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. Hey Kaladin. Maybe see you later on NA. Yeah, possibly. What's her unique skills? Well, she is strong. She's really strong. So far, again, beginning of season 3, it could change. I don't know, but okay, so she's strong. She can punch. She's good at studying and taking tests. She is can be smart at times. Are gonna turn all those tomato into sauce and put them in the mason jar. Ooh. I mean, if I get that many tomato, yes, because I've had to can. I've been doing a lot of canning of all my zucchinis and cucumbers and carrots. Just because there's so much of it, I cannot eat it all. I'm even giving it away to my neighbors, and it's still so much. I love my garden. It is so cool to do. Where are you? I think it's episode 63. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's episode 63. The Subway Eat Fresh player needs to DoorDash the flatbread to you. No. Please no more. I've got so much flatbread already from the Subway Eat Fresh player. And it's also traumatic because I used to work at Subway. Okay. I don't want to eat fresh anymore. No. It was so stressful. That job was so stressful. It's probably the stress level depends on how busy your location is. But I had a freaking, like, most busy location in the state, it felt like. It was just terrible. It was terrible. Ah! Yeah, I was a sandwich artist. I was a abstract artist. You could put it like that. Oh my gosh. Zucchini is so good. It smelled so good in my house when my mom and grandma used to do that. Not so good when it was the beets time, though. The vinegar smells yuck. Beets! That's something I should grow next time. I can tell you this is my first time trying to have a garden in my life. And it is way easier than I thought. I barely touch it. I mean, it's very, very simple, especially the zucchini. It just does what it wants. I strongly recommend everybody have at least one, like, get a little tomato plant for your balcony, or get a pepper plant or something, anywhere that you have any sunlight. Maybe just sitting right outside of your front door. Ah! I made it. I feel like we have been fighting these bosses for 20 minutes. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. We have been here for 1,000 years. I remember the near raid bosses just have so much HP. That's probably the reason why they give you a ton of ether for doing it. 80% of our county is without power. Oh my gosh, right, because of the tornado? Is that still from that same tornado from the other day? And they just got shots fired at them for whatever reason. What? The crews were working on overtime on restoring a power, and people are firing shots out there to, like, intimidate them while they're trying to do their job. Oh my god. Chilies are easy to grow. I haven't grown any peppers yet, but I will. My goal for next summer is to have like 100 different strawberry plants, because I eat an insane amount of strawberries each week. I'm basically like 50% strawberry by volume. God. Yay! They actually died. They actually died. That was insanely long. That was insanely long. You feel like things recently got rebalanced? A lot of bosses I'm seeing mechanics rotate where I never used to. There's only two possible explanations for this. One, they rebalanced it. Two, there's a lot of low damage in the raid. There's the only two scenarios that would lead to this. Because frankly, near raid bosses always had a butt ton of HP. Zet, what are you gonna do if rabbits overwhelm your garden? Well, I've thought of that already. Okay, and I put all of my vegetables in a very high raised bed that's so high that the rabbits cannot hop that high. But I also feed the rabbits. I know I'm not supposed to, but I do feed them a little bit here and there. I take some like extra kale or some radish tops and I'll put them out where I know they like to be. And they like that. There is a massive number of rabbits around my house. Hey, did you hear about the other Jimothy? Did you hear there's another Jimothy? He's a little closer to me, too. They're calling him Jimothy because he's in Canada. I've seen a bunch of raccoon paws up around my, on my deck. Jimothy and his family is having a party outside my house. I saw that they put the Jimothy minion in WoW, and in Guild Wars 2 as well. Where's our Jimothy? Yoshi P! You gotta keep up, okay? Don't they care about Jimothy in Japan? This is a global meme, right? He's more than a meme. He's precious. He's a precious, precious baby. They're all awkwardly spread apart, so you can't, like, easily do your... Alright. Some areas aren't getting power back until after the 21st. I thought you said that it was a, was it a weak tornado? Does this happen a lot in your town? Zep, next time you see Yoshi P, can you ask him to update the hunting log for all current and future expansions? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. That is bad. At least to me, you said the combat isn't as satisfying as well. For me, it's very, very much class and job dependent, looking at the combat between both games. I have recently tried to learn Subtlety Rogue in WoW, and I do understand the mechanics of it and how it's supposed to function. I think that it works really well when you're not trying to optimize. Like, if you just try to line up your cooldowns, you're gonna feel good. Like, it's gonna be more or less easy to play and fairly fun to play. But as soon as you start trying to optimize a burst window for subtlety, and I don't know if this is the case for every job, because I'm currently going through all the jobs and seeing how they feel in, well, in 12.1, but as soon as you start trying to optimize like a great burst window, you enter hell, and it's everything falls apart. It's not like FF14 where all the puzzle pieces fit together in this beautiful way. Oh no! Until you know, screw up a mudra, but FF14 job design is like clockwork, where as long as you don't waste your GCDs and you press the correct buttons at the correct time, then everything is going to be beautifully line up exactly as it should, and that will also be lining up beautifully with boss windows, and this way the developers can plan out when you're doing your burst, during what part of the fight, and it's all very choreographed. And I love this, honestly, about FF14 combat. It's very unique in the MMO space, but WoW almost seems to have the opposite design philosophy to that, where I was on subtlety and it's like, okay, instead of the systems will line up because you're performing your GCDs properly, in WoW it's more like you need to, your skill is in manipulating the state that you go into your burst window in, and there's RNG, and like the timings won't always line up perfectly, and you just have to adapt to that. You need to react and adapt to that based on your resources and procs that you currently have. And that is its own skill that is, you know, extremely difficult. But it's a different type of skill, at least when it comes to subtlety. Again, different classes, I'm sure, behave very different. But for me, it just felt less, what's the word? Maybe choreographed is the word. It felt more messy once I started trying to optimize and like set up a great burst window. But I know subtlety is kind of not in a great state right now from what I've seen on forums. It seems like these are issues that people are generally feeling. Like, if I'm just playing subtlety like normally, right? It's fun. What I mean is, you know, you press Shadow Blade, you press Shadow Dance, you get your cooldown. I mean, you press your spender, your generators, and they fill up your combo points, and then they're just constantly filling up your combo points all the time. And from your banked combo points that you had, you use your secret technique within every dance, maybe twice, and it feels good. If you play like that and you don't try to set up a perfect window or a better window every time, then you're gonna be doing fine, and it's okay. Like, it seems okay. But then once I started looking like more into it, it felt a lot more messy than what I'm used to from, like, say, Ninja. But then on the other side of the coin, I don't like casting in FF14. I don't like playing Black Mage. I don't like casting, really. But I really love casting in WoW. So I've been having a good time on Devastation. Evoker, I've been playing that a lot. It's been really fun. And it feels like something completely different than what you can get in FF14. Same for Arcane Mage. Arcane Mage feels really unique and satisfying. And it's just much faster paced, I think. I haven't really been playing Red Mage in 14. It's been a few years, so I can't compare it to every caster. But Black Mage is very, very slow and deliberate, which is part of the charm. But it's very interesting to see how, like, my main is probably Enhancement Shaman. And my god, there is nothing like Enhancement Shaman in FF14. Okay, it's not. There's just not. Enhancement Shaman is absolutely batshit compared to FF14 style. It's like an opposite of FF14 style of job. Enhancement Shaman is like, all your buttons are ready all the time, and you need to press all the buttons, and it's like very frantic and like constantly slamming like a million buttons, and it's like, it feels so crazy. It's almost like a whack-a-mole, but like on crack. It's very, very hectic. I love it though. I think it's very fun. It's not, it doesn't feel that methodical. Like, obviously there is a reason why you press certain, you have a priority system and you press certain things at certain times. So I think the design is pretty good. But it's very different to what I enjoy in my FF14 jobs. I'm honestly glad that the games are as different as they are, because it allows me to get something. They scratch different itches. Totally agree. Healing in WoW is really enjoyable. I love healing in WoW. You'll never see me healing in FF14. Almost never. I much prefer healing in WoW too. And yet, there's nothing in WoW like Ninja. No. Even like Dancer. Though, I haven't really... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I misjudged the space. Crap. Haven't really tried Devourer Demon Hunter yet. I've heard people tell me that they think I might like that. So that's definitely something to test. I think it might be fun for me to go through all the WoW classes and see which ones. Hey! How they compare. Spearsbane, oh my gosh, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad to hear I was able to help you as a sprout. That's what it's all about for me. I really hope that I can do that. I like FF14 encounters, but the jobs are so structured. There's really no customization you can do. I end up getting bored with playing most jobs. Yeah, I think it's true. Well, it's obviously true that there's not really customization within the job. You just are meant to choose the job that you like. And it is what it is. Makes sense you'd main Dancer, because that's probably the closest comparison. I do think so. I mean, you can kind of see what my preferred playstyle is based on the jobs that I gravitate to. Ninja, Dancer, and Enhancement Shaman, and Dev Evoker has been a surprise for me that I've been enjoying it so much. Dev Evoker is just crazy fun because basically just makes me feel like a raid boss. You say FF14 doesn't have much healing in the first place, but I think that might change. And I also think healing in 14 might end up feeling very different in Evercold. because after what I've seen from White Mage, that gameplay looks very different than what I have seen in the past from White Mage. I don't know if everyone here caught it, but at NA FanFest they showed us a sneak peek at Dancer Evolved mode coming in Evercold. How it's gonna play different. And it is much more like, it felt more range DPS-y. Who knows what the damage profile of raids are going to end up being like. But I trust them. That they know what they're doing. Yeah. I trust. Yay! Go! Let's go. How about Guild Wars 2? In Guild Wars 2, I was playing Nesper. And honestly, I haven't really dug deep into the combat of Guild Wars 2 that much. Nowhere near as much as I've been, because I'm really fairly new to Guild Wars 2. And I've mostly been approaching it as casual story enjoyer. With WoW, it's kind of different for me because I started it in 2004. And so I've been playing that game for like over 20 years. And FF14 I've been playing for 10 years. So I have a lot of time spent in these games compared to Guild Wars 2. Yeah. Excited for the new hair color options. Oh my gosh, same. Like, look at this hair color. That is not it. Okay, this is like ketchup pink. That ain't it. We're trying to go for like a more pinky pink, cotton candy pink, ideally. I got you using the G600. G600 is amazing. However, since last Tuesday, I've been using the Naga V3 Pro, and I mean, I'm still testing it. I'll probably make a video about it when I'm done. When I feel like I tested it enough. But I love it. I think it's going to replace the G600. I can't believe it. Now, I do have really tiny hands. They only last around a year? Oh my god. Well, this is a brand new one, so maybe they've worked on that. What's crazy is I have not pressed wrong buttons. That is what's blown my mind about the V3. Going from G600 to V3, I fully expected to not be able to press buttons and to be fat fingering buttons all the time. No. I've had no issue. There was like 0 adjustment time for me. So that is crazy and a shock. One thing I don't like about it is there's a button on the top that's programmed to like AI prompt. So like on top of the mouse, you press a button and it pulls up like a window where you could type to ChatGPT a question or something. I don't need this. Okay, like just let me use it. I'm probably just gonna rebind it to another button. Like, I don't need ChatGPT on speed dial, okay? I'm good. Does the V3 have a control button? Yes. Well, it has the third button that I've bound to control, which I use the control button with the side buttons to do my mudras. It is so good. It's so good. Yeah, I don't know what hypershift does. That's what that third button is supposed to be for. Apparently, it's supposed to like change all the buttons to do something else whenever you press it. But I don't need that. I just need control. Yes, finally. Do you know how long I've been waiting for a mouse with a third button to appear? But not only that, it's also got a couple buttons next to the left click. So there's 2 extra buttons on top, like small ones, that I haven't bound to anything yet because I need to think of like, I now have so many buttons. I'm like, okay, well what? Maybe health potion, mana potion? I don't know what to put there. Gotta think of new stuff that I need keybinds for because there's so many buttons. Oh no! I'm being a little rusty because I didn't play for a couple days. Damn. First feature. Yes. Little rusty buns. True. See you later, Zandius. Enjoy the movie. Have fun. Thanks. Is it bigger than the G600? I'll check after this fight. I don't think so, though. To me, it feels the same size, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I just have tiny hands, so I think if I were if it were bigger, I thought I might have a harder time pressing the buttons, or like I might feel like I need to stretch or reach, which I don't. But I'll check after this fight because they're right next to each other on my table. I'm ruining this song, I'm sorry. This is not a song we can cover. Okay. Look, as long as this raid is, it's still 100 million times better than getting Crystal Tower. It's so much better. You will get a big reward for your effort, at least, in here. Why did I cast Dokumori just randomly a minute ago? I don't know. I don't know. There are lots of benefits to having tiny hands. Hey, do you remember that Tiny Hands commercial from Burger King? Hey, do you remember that time when we used to watch commercials? Well, outside of Twitch. Twitch is commercials for days, but I used to watch TV. Do we want to match? Oh yeah, you want to match the color, not opposite, not opposite. That's how you do that. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Crystal Tower isn't bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just so repetitive. And you also don't get very much ether for it. That's the main issue. Crap! I thought I positioned for that. Oh my god. I guess it is. I didn't. Ba-da-ba. You can turn your brain off in it. That's true. I've never seen Scary Movie 2. Can you believe that? Yeah, I don't, I also don't have a cable TV. I have a TV, but I just put YouTube on it, or like a stream. And that's it. I don't watch cable TV. Never. Thanks. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I wanted to go see The Odyssey. I'll probably see that after the campaign ends. Last week of this month, I'll probably go and see. I heard it's really good. Everybody says it's really good. Even my grandma was like, you gotta go see this. Oh. You ought to see it. Hey, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Way to go, Size. Find the gap. I have two flat TVs, a flat screen from 15 years ago, a CRT from the 90s. What? It came with the house because it's 150 pounds, and the people who sold the house didn't want to move it. Are you still using it? It still works? It's the Square Enix building! Oh my gosh, I could have done Ninja LB3, but... Oh no! Oh man, I missed my chance to do Ninja LB3. Heck. Yeah. Okay. What do we need from here? I have that. This I don't have, and I don't want it because it's really ugly. Okay, this hat I do not want. I don't like that. Striking gloves I actually have. Pass. Everything else I don't need. These hairstyles also don't even go for very much, from what I recall. Because people are spamming the raid all the time. Okay, but how much ether did we get? A ton, right? A ton? Okay, let me scroll up. So much. 999 units plus 100 units. Crazy good. Wow. One near raid, and it's like taking us all the way to almost 7K by itself. That is ridiculous. So amazing. We are well over halfway there with the alliance raids now, thanks to the near raid. Fantastic pull. Amazing gacha wins. The ether is for the relic grind. So I'm currently on that relic grind, trying to get my beautiful relic weapon for Dawn Trail. Every expansion for FF14 has its own relic weapon associated with it. And usually it involves doing some farming, and that's, you know, collecting stuff like ether or materials during your farming to turn it in and get a really pretty glowy weapon. Yes, it's meant to be some effort. It's meant to take some effort, so you feel like it's worth it, and that, you know, you got some clout because you did all that effort. I don't see anybody here with their relic out. But the Dawn Trail one, to me, seems like one you want to do before the expansion ends. Because it involves, like, what's gonna happen with the roulette step? Will you still have to do roulettes? Oh, hey, thanks. Okay, Elias is here showing you the Viper relic for Dawn Trail. And here is the Paladin relic. So you can see what a relic is and how sick it is and how much it's very worth doing the grind. Okay, here's the Paladin. It's amazing. It's amazing. And well worth the time spent. And oftentimes, a relic can be very difficult to get in a following expansion. Like Eureka relics from Stormblood are much harder to get now, I'd say. Still doable, but since no one's doing them, some of the zones you need. Also, Baja relic. Baja relic is probably also harder. We have a whole collection of relics for you to peruse here. The Red Mage one is one of my favorites. That's the dancer with the fans. I love the Red Mage one. The Red Mage one is probably one of the best Red Mage weapons I have seen. Oh, there's a Dark Knight. Dark Knight one. Oh, yeah. What is this? Oh, this is my favorite, actually. The Monk one. Oh, my God. The Monk one is so thick. Oh, my God. I need this. Okay. It is required. It's freaking, like, glaives given to the monk is ridiculously cool. I need that. I really need that so much. It's insane. Amazing. Amazing. And required. Not optional. Yes. Yes. I will literally play monk and learn to play monk because of this weapon. I'm a level monk, learn to play it, and collect a relic. Because that's how I am with drip and fashion. Okay. I do kind of love warrior, just a hammer. Yeah, the hammer, there it is. There's the warrior one. For those curious. Big ass bonk hammer. Which is pretty unique and cool. Yes. I thought that too. Demon Hunter is kind of like the monk one. So this is why we're doing this. This is why. This is the reason for everything. Okay. Oh, there's the Reaper side. This is why we farm ether. This is why we spam the roulettes. This is why we are doing the demi-atmas. It's all to collect materials for these weapons that will be very difficult to obtain in the future, I believe. And we have time before Evercold. This is the perfect time to do it. The Sage one is also very cool. Yeah. I haven't done trials yet, and I haven't done normal raid yet. I think we need to do trials next. Don't you? Yes, let's go. Trials. I've honestly had fun doing it as well. Look, yes, it's been a grind. And there were times when I did despair a little bit, especially in the demi-atma grind. But doing it together with Buns and having it be this journey, it does make it feel like it's worth it, you know? We put in the effort and we're gonna get rewarded for that effort. Trials rule. I cannot type roulette. What did I just put? Roulette. Yes, we have until January to get it done. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Hi, Aram. How are you doing? Hi, Pinky. Happy Saturday. I hope y'all are having a good weekend. What do you think about me being live on Saturdays? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Yoshi P. Yeah, we need the release date. You know they're going to give us the release date. Probably it will be at JP Fan Fest. They're going to show us the full trailer, and at the end it will show the release date. Bet. Okay, I need to prepare to show you something safe if I believe. Okay, I'm muting voice. If I believe that the trial is an issue, I will mute and hide the game for to protect you. Yes. Less than 5 minutes. It's been instant so far. There we go. It's cool because I can watch the whole stream since usually you start while I'm at work. Yeah, it helps some people watch who aren't able to watch during the week. All right. Let's go. Hello. Do we have food? Popcorn? Stuff up. Okay, I'm ready. BGM 100. Well, I can boop it up a little bit like that. Strategy board? I require ether. It's me. That's why I'm here. the irony of being like, this is too extreme. The way you're trying to harvest ether, that's too extreme. It's mine! Can't take it. Great track. I saw the Pulse Volume 3 for sale, for pre-order. It's not out yet, right? I think it doesn't start to land till it turns green. Okay. Oh no, this crap is on me! This is fine. That's okay. I forgot about that. Forgot about that thing. Okay. Me again? Whew. There's an intermission in this fight that I will hide from the stream. Don't worry. You will not have to worry about that. Okay, so you put the mun in the hole. And gravity make you fall. God. When will I turn on exit lag? The ping is so bad. It's so bad. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, I will reduce your suffering. Don't worry. Oh crap, it's on me. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no! Now I can't. My mouse is off screen. Crap! I lost track of my mouse. I was doing so well. Oh no. Pain. Ow. Oh well. Time to do the pre-rec for Heaven's Ward. I'll have to do Crystal Tower. Yeah, it's required, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta do it. The Crystal Tower questline is actually quite nice, though. I think it's very nice. This is just a normal raid roulette that I'm required to do for my relics. To collect ether for my relic. Don't need to worry about mouse and controller. I know! I need to get used to it, but I will. I'm expecting to be traveling in September to go to BlizzCon, so I'll probably be bringing my Switch along. Should I be playing FF14? There, no. Ouch. Okay. So, the screen is temporarily black for you. This is because there's stuff happening in the screen that you're not supposed to see yet. So I'm gonna hide all of that from you. And that way, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Hi, Drayari. Didn't expect you to tune in for the Saturday at all. Yes, I will also be here next weekend. However, tomorrow I'm expecting to not be streaming for Sunday. I don't think I'm going to be here tomorrow, but I'll be back for Monday. Oh, Pinky, you said it's plus 35? Up to plus 40 during the day. Oh my god. That is insanely bad. Why is it so hot this year? Like, I know we complain about the heat every year, but this has been something else. Like, I feel like the whole world has been baking. Well, you know, Northern Hemisphere. This summer has just been brutal. Ah! Hey, did any of y'all catch that eclipse? By the way? AI did it? Wait, what? AI made it all hot? Great. I saw Mike's massive chin eclipsing the sun. Okay. Heat from the AI servers. I've heard that it is actually making it much worse in areas that are already hot. In New Brunswick, we've been lucky with temperature this year. Everybody around us is burning. We've had like an average of 24 to 25 degrees all summer. Yeah, where I'm at, it hasn't been as bad as in a lot of the country. In the PNW. Yeah, I think it's the El Nino. Yeah, I think that is. Yeah. I didn't see the eclipse, but there was some nifty pictures online of crescent-shaped shadows on the ground. Yeah, it was far outside of, I was way outside of the viewing area, so I couldn't see it this time. Yeah. We've had heat and high humidity down here in SoCal. It sucks. Well, I'll be there in LA next month for BlizzCon. I knew the ninja's name was familiar. Oh my gosh, hey! Yes, I'm out on this relic grind. I've been doing the relic grind. How much ether did I get for that? A butt ton, actually. It was a fantastic... I've been so lucky today with my roulettes. I'm delighted because everyone has been giving a ton of ether today. Yoshi P is having mercy on us today. The timing was right before this stage show at PreachCon. Oh, so you... I see. I assumed that's what you meant. So, have you seen the Japanese movie Brave Father online? No. But I've heard about it. I don't think that's something I would be allowed to watch on stream, right? When I get some, will I get some issues with DMCA or anything? I mean, we were able to watch the no clip document. Oh my gosh, look who it is! It's the mask. It's fun. It's really cool. Yeah, it's the mask. Smoking. Jim Carrey is a legend. That's really neat. Yeah. It's a fantastic cosplay. We haven't done the normal raid one yet. Hi! Are you ready? Let's do it. I'm gonna cue us, okay? Hope it's something easy. Wait, no. Hope it's something with lots of ether. I don't care if it's easy or hard. What shall it be? Oh my gosh! Great one. Okay. No, I actually don't know this fight at all. I only know this song. Why didn't I press? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Like, there's no way I'm surviving this encounter. 0% chance. maybe by the time I'm done farming for this relic, I'll like have a much better understanding of the roulettes generally. My conscious control in the street. I know you're only one. I'm getting a chord synth for my birthday this month on August 25th. And after that, I think I'm gonna be able to start composing some music and doing my own covers. So FF songs. This is definitely a big one I'm gonna do. Do I need to like... Okay, no, that was a bad idea. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I will be streaming that day, at least up until 2 in the morning. As that is the same day that the, oh my gosh. That's the same day that the Unicorn Twitch Drop campaign ends. It ends on my birthday at 2 a.m. PDT, and that week leading up into it, starting Monday and leading up into my birthday, I will be streaming quite a lot. So tomorrow is a day I'm going to be spending like prepping meals and doing tons of laundry because I will not be live tomorrow. We're gonna have a very degenerate week. I'm very much looking forward to it. There's always something more. BB Josh, I can forget that. Was he at PreachCon? I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. Giga healing. It is only because we have clearly Giga Chad healers in the team right now. Kicking ass. I'm just gonna follow you, okay? Just gonna stay right here. Only play your part before it's over. Hi, Painful to Watch Gaming. It's going great. Oh my gosh, your birthday's on the 27th? Is that still in the Virgo window? You also Virgo? Yeah, I think it is. Hey Zep, you know that fire warning the UK had? Yeah, I heard about it. Well, my neighbor decided to ignore it. She burned shit, she fell asleep drunk, it fell over. Oh no! There's a fire truck outside of your house? The fire's under control, right, Zaz? Are you okay? Damn. You're good. It's horrible. That is horrible. There was no Josh at PreachCon this year. I wonder if he's going to be at BlizzCon because I'll be there. I currently... Yes. PreachCon is incredibly fun. I really wish I could have gone this year, but it just wasn't in the cards this time. Do y'all have PreachCon every year? Or do you skip some years? Preach is gonna be at BlizzCon with a chair. Better not. Better not. Absolutely not. I will never face punishment for my crimes against Preach. Never. I'll never have my comeuppance. Are you ready? Actually, skip some years. We're rethinking how we're gonna do things because it's getting so expensive for people to travel. Yeah, I know. I know. That was definitely a factor this year because, well, for me, it's been kind of a crazy year to plan around because I just moved into this house last fall and there's so much renovation that has to happen here. Oh my gosh, look how cool this is. Amazing. Such a sick outfit. Wow, love that. Is that from the Chaotic Raid? Does anyone even do that still? Cloud Dark Armor Offending. Oh, I just want the top. Yes! Oh my gosh, but what if I could dye it completely black and then it will look really good on my ninja? Oh my god. That looks so good, even with the current outfit. Yeah! That's cool. Kind of gives you like a little tail as well, doesn't it? Does anyone do that still? Wow. Anyone think we'll get another chaotic raid? I think we won't. I think we probably won't. They're instead giving us the extra raid difficulty, which I think might be a better idea, honestly. They're just trying to get more people into this slightly harder content, which I think is a good call. Ah. Okay. I think it's time for a break. Break time. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta take a little break. I will play some music for y'all while we are on the break. I mute anything that people could troll with. Limsa. Yep. Break time. I'll play some music for y'all. And grab some water. I am dehydrated. Alright, be right back. Rick! Hi, bun. Oh my gosh, you were so good. You were so good while I was away, and you didn't do anything bad? And you're so cute, too. And you're being so cute. Alright. Well, since you were so good. Enjoy some cute bunnies. Yes. Because you were so good and so sweet, and you didn't do bad things. You can enjoy the baby bunnies. Look at some cute little ones. Oh, they're so small, and look at their little ears, and they're so fuzzy. Oh my goodness. This is so small and so cute. Oh. See what happens when you don't cause problems and you don't set things on fire. Oh, he's a sleepy. Oh, he's a sleepy. What a precious, precious bun. Oh my god. Oh my god. You've earned this. You earned this by being so good. That's you, chat. That's you right now. Being good. Yes. And not being a bunarchist, but being a chosen bun. That's you. That one's doing a little bunarchy, but... Alright. You're welcome. So you've asked, hey chat, any tips in how to get back in the game and relearn your class? I'm a bit overwhelmed with the skills and how to best place them. Well, have you been to Stone Sky Sea? That's always a good place to start. You can also go into Palace of the Dead and, you know, play with your job on some lower level where you don't have that many buttons. And then as you progress through Palace of the Dead, it will give you more buttons. So it's not overwhelming. That could be a thing. You could go into duty support and you can do some dungeons with bots so that it's less stressful. Yes, use trust, aka duty support. Yeah. Thanks for the tips. Gonna try them. The blinking of the skills when I use them still confuses me. What's the best to use? Another way you can, the way you can find out if you are playing correctly or playing incorrectly is to really go to, I don't know what level you are. I wouldn't stress too much about it, before being max level, frankly. But Stone Sky Sea will let you test. If you can kill the dummy, like the first basic dummy at Stone Sky Sea, then it shows that you are playing correctly. Good enough. There are frogs. Okay, let's continue though. We did do trials. We did trials, we did normal raid, and we did high level. But what about our other roulettes that I've been neglecting during this time? Do y'all want to do those too? Like expert and leveling and stuff. I haven't been doing those. What about chores? We can't forget about short just because we're doing our relic. Never forget. We better get short right now too. There are other roulettes. There's Chort roulette. What we need is Final Fantasy 14 Classic. Oh my gosh, what? No. No. I don't think so. Hey, what are those gloves you got that give you the tattoo? Street handwear? It's not. These gloves are really cool, but they're not the thing giving you the... Is the tattoo actually from the shirt? Yes, it is. The tattoo's from the shirt, and you even have a safety pin in the back. Why does your shirt have piercings? Yeah, maybe try FF11 if you want something like that. That's a good idea. It's a good suggestion. FF11 is grindy and it is hardcore. So there's the choice. Yes! Oh yeah. Shorts. Oh, hey, Elias. Man, I'm pressing all my buttons in completely wrong order. I can't believe what it's been 2 days. What? It's literally been 2 days of not playing Ninja. Clearly, I can't miss a single day. I'm gonna forget what I'm doing. I gotta at least do a roulette every day, dang. Strategy board. It is good. It's very good. Let's go. I pressed bunchen. No, I didn't. That was already up from before. You've never been able to find the Clidium? That's not surprising. Who wears short shorts? We wear short shorts. What's that look for? It's the dungeon we're in. It's the name of the dungeon. It's for expert roulette. One with shorts. You thought this dungeon was a myth. Oh no, it's real. And it's very fun as well. More of them. You know what I need to pull out is my handy dandy AoE reminder flashcard that I keep here in case I forget what I'm doing, which is often. Now, as for single target, I'm pretty sure I have this on lock. Okay. Which way? There. Which is better? Okay, short aside. What's better? Mistwake or this one? Leave out short because short makes it unfair to compare these. Looking strictly at like mechanics and the design and all that stuff, was better done. Aha. Still got it. Maybe there is a little bit of adjustment period, actually, to the mouse. It could be that when I was playing WoW, I didn't really have an adjustment period because I was learning jobs that I haven't really been playing much. But with 14, like, I was playing that a lot more recently. But no, I haven't had too bad of a time hitting my buttons on the new mouse. I'm really happy about it. Okay, another moving target scanner. So good. That will never not be fun to do. All right. Hey, what relic is that you got, Elias? Looks kind of familiar. You can show me in the next section. Will we meet short on the other reflections? There's no way that we won't. You're gonna try to relearn Gunbreaker, Paladin, Viper, Reaper, Warrior, Red Mage. Wow, you're gonna be busy this week. That's a lot of learning to do. Yeah. Back up. Do you think that they made this dungeon really snowy because they're currently already working on the snowy stuff for the next expansion? Sometimes I think that like whatever were the last assets that were made for an expansion gives you a little hint about some of the things that they're working on in the next one. Because they have like, maybe they already have a bunch of those assets ready to go we can put in there. Like the armor in this dungeon, especially the armor that drops. Why am I not casting Huton today? I'm driving myself insane right now. What? Brain no work. But anyway, like in WoW, for example, I remember we got Zaralek Cavern right before. Hey, here we go! Shorts! The War Within. No, yes. Another strategy board? Thanks. Oh! Yeah, every once in a while I am hitting a random button because of the new mouse. So while it's not a completely 100% perfect transposition of my G600 muscle memory, it's damn close. Satsu ran out, Shorts. Why did you take so long to come back? Body weight exorcism. But what I was saying is there's no way we won't see a chort reappear. There's no way, because once the devs see that the players became obsessed with the character, they will acknowledge it again. Yoshi P has already been asked about it, like, in interviews, and mentioned it. That he doesn't understand the love of sport. But he's happy about it. Oh. Okay. What mouse did I move to? I have got the Naga Razer V3 Pro that just came out last week. I got it last week. I did buy it myself. Not sponsored. Not sponsored by Razer. And I'm thrilled. I'm very happy. Oh no! Buddy Mojo! FF14 jobs really are so much about muscle memory, don't you think? I've been playing some WoW the last couple days, because getting ready for the new season. And I think lately I start to understand the differences between the game design a lot more. FF14 is so heavy reliant on your muscle memory over time. Bye, Tord! Yes. Some of this gear you see in this dungeon, I feel like is designed for the Evercold aesthetic. For like Evercold NPCs to be wearing. Look at this. There's a feather in it. And we know, well, we don't know, but I think feather, bird, falconer. Yeah. Yes. But I think what I'm doing wrong in every pull today is I'm casting Doton before Huton for reasons that I don't understand. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm doing it every time. That. Me? What's that relic from? Is that from Eureka? Elias? Ad segment? Don't you dare say that, because I had to pay with my own money for the mouse. Absolutely not. Is Ninja one of your favorite classes? Yeah. I love Ninja. Ninja is my favorite right now. And I really hope it continues to be my fave in Evercold with the big changes coming to every single job. I've never felt so simultaneously hyped and scared for a FF14 expansion in my life. I've never felt so much like I got no idea what they're going to do next. I've never had this feeling before. This game and these devs usually operate in an unbelievably predictable way. And not this time. Not this time, though. A joke thought on the second job. The Blue Falcon. You know why, then you know. I don't know what that means. I don't get it. That's too obscure for me. I think every roulette should give ether. If it's your first one of the day, every single one of them should be giving you ether. Except Frontline and except MSQ. All the others, they should give you ether every day, really. That would be the right thing to do. Yoshi P. Okay. Oh my gosh. What could they possibly change about Viper to make it evolved? It's already pretty condensed. Seems to me that the goal of Evolve is not just to condense jobs, but to add like a more uniqueness. Give you some more crazy abilities. Man, I cannot play Ninja today at all. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm being very Zepeg out. 2 days. I feel like they're doing a similar thing they done before, consolidating the action palettes to make room for more abilities as you level. I think it's way more than that. I think it's gonna be way more than that. This doesn't seem to me like pruning. It seems like a design shift. Because the buttons will do more than they did in the past. They're gonna have like smart targeting where if you target an ally, the ability does one thing. If you target an enemy, it does something else. They are... Didn't it say they're adding back recharge of mana to bards, for example? The perfect parry system for Paladin also feels like really out of left field and crazy. And out of the box. What else is gonna even be possible? They're saving it for JP FanFest, I assume. Yes. Now the test will be high in rating performance differences on what combat style is best at high level. Oh. Hey, cool portrait. You know, that hat, it just looks like Jiraiya to me. Every time I see it, I just think it's like Jiraiya. And the taco emote, I still don't have. Maybe I'll get it before Evergold. I've been lazy. Oh, I didn't get either for that. We got instead tombstones, which is something that we want. But still, I'm like fiending for the ether. We gotta do another normal raid. Yes. Let's go. Go. Viper needs some unique skills. They gotta do something to make it feel Well, I mean, Viper does have some unique skills. I mean, Viper has the power-up mode where you get really fast, but it always reminded me of Reaper. I wonder what they can add to it that would be really out of the box. I need to know. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Will the frog turn into a prince? There's so many people loitering in Limsa. Half the people are in Limsa. The other half are actually out at the Moonfire Fair area. Loitering. It said, I feel so bad for you. You have many more grinds to go. That is not going to stop me. That. I am undaunted by the task ahead. We gotta do it. We just gotta lock in and do it. You know? Like, what are our options? We can sit around feeling bad that there's a lot of grind. Or just do it. Just do it. I've been making incredible progress very fast. It's really just a question of how quickly will I get it. Ah! Will it be fast or slow? And then what about my NA character? We're gonna also do it over there. Maybe. Maybe I'll do it on NA as well. I could. Though, you know what? What if... what if... I do it on NA. And then immediately after that, Yoshipi's like, alright, so you can now data center travel to NA using your EU character. This would be so upsetting. I feel like it might be coming at some point. Let NA into EU data center travel, please. We need it. I think I do, as much as I've enjoyed in this raid, hearing the music motif like slowly evolve into the final version that you hear at the last boss. I think I prefer the way they've approached it in Arcadian, where just each fight has a banger that's unique. And maybe there are some like through lines that are kind of similar, but in general, I think it just adds a lot more variety to the entire raid. This better in overall. They said they're going to continue with the Arcadian style of bosses for the next expansion, which is really cool. Personality based boss fights. But wait a second. They said that, but how are they gonna get us to fight like Cloud? Oh god. How are they gonna do that with existing characters? Like, they will find a way. I think Viper just needs a third resource to manage. It's sort of halfway had this at Dontrell launch with Noxious Nash management, but that was removed. Yeah, I agree. I thought that they had a good idea with the Noxious Nash, but they'll probably add in something like that back. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see Viper get a little more complexity with the changes. I would not at all be shocked by that. Hurry up and finish it on NA. We gotta do Demi-Atmas on NA, Daggy. As long as we never get another Smile. I think this Smile song is something that they are reflecting a lot on, because at the NA panel with Koji, he was talking about his career and his time spent on songs in FF14. And when it got time for him to talk about his challenges and his struggles, he brought up Smile. He said that it was the type of music that he wasn't really familiar with, and it seemed like something that was, but he's still reflecting on it. I think I'm gonna do a cover of it though when I get all my music stuff. The song itself, I think, is really very beautiful. Like, the arrangement is very pretty. But, I'm just gonna do it a very different way. Instrumentally. If you've listened to it on a piano, like if you've heard a piano cover of Smile, it's a gorgeous song. Okay, I felt like I was hearing it for the first time. And do you know that the singer of Smile is the same singer who did Scream? Which is, that was a shock to me. That's actually that's pretty impressive range. Hee upside down. What are you doing? Ah. There's still a queue to sign in. Oh my gosh, I know. It seems very active right now. Like here, it's already getting to be pretty late night on EU. And half the people are at Moonfire Fair right now. Moonfire Fair area. Yes. I got a ton of ether. We gotta bump it over to the 7K mark. Damn. I think the cover I do, I hope that you will like it. I'm really excited to start getting into producing some covers with FF songs. In 14, just make his Buster Sword drop and it will be farmed as Cloud clones need it. You can just have a mechanic though that's like Susano with his sword, but it's Cloud. With the Buster Sword, gigantic one across the whole arena. There you go. Hi! Hi, Gino the Blue Puppet. What's it like in Quebec today? It better be a death metal version of Smile. Smile! Let the rainbow sing. It's nice. I got to Costco this morning. Hell yes. Man, I love Costco. I bet you got some really good deals out there. Did you have a hot dog or perhaps a slice of pizza at a very reasonable price? I started the Moonfire Fair jump puzzle, but I haven't, I gave up early. I still have time to do it. What is this top? Ceremonial corselet of fending? I don't think I've seen this before. I don't think I've seen it. This is new for me. Where is this from? I mean, it looks pretty cool. It's not too bad. It also reminds me of an Evercold style asset. Because of the patterning on stuff like this. I can't wait for this expansion. It's gonna be so much fun. In Canada, Costco have poutine in Costco, and it's very good for the price. I've never had that before, but I live very close to Canada, but I could go try it maybe. Zep, I built my new PC today. Oh wow, congratulations. How's it running? Did you load up FF14 in it yet? Have you purchased an MMO mouse yet? FF14 looks like a movie now. Was it like a PowerPoint presentation before? The pompadour hairstyle. Brave. A brave choice. There used to be a redeem. Maybe we should bring it back. There used to be a redeem. To force me to wear the pompadour hairstyle for like an hour. And I'm very glad that we don't have that right now. It was pure suffering for me. This is the worst case scenario. Oh dang, that's a huge upgrade. What do we need to do next? I think another normal raid. I'm gonna queue us up. No. Yes. 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 Gotta keep at it. That Azema hairstyle actually looks pretty good on our male. Second circle of asphodelos. I remember learning this fight on Reaper. The horse. Kingdom Hearts 4 and Kingdom Hearts series are confirmed. I've never played that. Can you believe it? I have never played it. That means it's something for the stream someday. There's no positionals on this fight. That's good. So, isn't this the part where the water arrives? Woo! Looks like I did kind of remember that somehow. Sewage deluge. Yeah, you start in this sewer, basically, of this raid. Okay, here we go. I always thought this was a really cool fight. It's really interesting. Those things just can't be stacked, I don't believe. Didn't they say they can't do that crossover because of Disney? And it's like really complicated. Because of Disney being involved. Oh, there's a head over there, which means the water will be that way. Oh, stacking up. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! There's a flare on us. I guess it's okay. Flare is not goes in the stack. Flare not go in the stack. No. No. I saw the Giga shielding going out there. We survived. I think I did faint it as well. I don't know if that affects players that are already out. I'm too slow, right? Yeah. Honestly, this is a great fight to practice in. Oh! What did I just say? What? I tried to trust the save pixel. It didn't really work out. No. Okay, we need to meet up and stack. Yes. Baby, baby. I think we may be gonna have a collab with Dragon Ball one day in FF14. There's so much Dragon Ball reference in FF14. unable to obtain combatant data. They are long gone. I got 6,700 for that. If we do one more high-level dungeon, it will definitely take us to 7K. However, we should just do a leveling instead. We should do leveling because I also want to be leveling Bard. Bard is 96, almost 97. And I really would like to level it. Little Mo. Leveling. Do you think I would like Kingdom Hearts? I don't really know a lot about it. I think Goofy is in it and like Disney characters are in it. And it's really confusing lore. It's pretty much all I know. Okay, let's go. But yeah, I thought this hairstyle looks good on male Aura. It's the Azema one. Kinda works. I think it looks good. It's stylish. Okay, I'm glamour inspecting. Is that a Moogle? Yes. Cute. You think I would love the game? I'm getting this dungeon a lot lately. It's a fantastic dungeon, so not complaining. Bunny! It's bunny day. Every day's bunny day. Oh, my chat bubbles don't show if we're in the instant? Yeah, it didn't show. Well, that's okay. Oh, you just started FF14 and you're having so much fun! I'm so glad to hear that. That's wonderful. It's a wonderful experience. You're gonna have the most epic journey. It will be an adventure that you will hold close to your heart. The memories of very unique game. What class did you start as? Eek. You think this is the best dungeon track in the entire game? Yeah, I think you might be right. Well, wait a minute, but what about Academia Annihilator, though? That one's really good. Arcanist, it's so fun. I'm like a Pokemon trainer. Oh, you're gonna love it when it turns into Summoner at level 30. Make sure you do your class and job quests. It's very important. Summoner's a great choice. Arcanist and Summoner. Very good choice as a new player. I think it's the caster I enjoy most in FF14. It definitely is. I was leveling it on Switch 2 mostly, and I was kind of saving the leveling for Switch 2 because I find it pretty easy to play on Switch 2 as someone who doesn't really know how to play with a controller very well. I was able to pick up Summoner on the Switch 2 within a couple of hours of trying to understand the cross hotbars. Haven't tried it with the new Switch 2 controller yet, though. The other day, my power went out during the stream, and I was playing a little on the Switch 2 to try to, like, catch up with everybody. And let you know that, like, the power was out. But it was very chill while I was waiting for the power to come back on. Laying on the couch playing. You want to play Bard, but you don't want to dungeon spam. Well, there's other ways to level. You can do some Allied Society quests. You can do some Wondrous Tales. Just turn in Wondrous Tales on the Bard. Frontline, MSQ, obviously, though that's kind of dungeony. There's also your hunting log. Don't forget, hunting log can be a decent chunk of XP. Twinning exists. Oh yeah, that's true. There's twinning. There is twinning. How could I forget? How could I forget? What about Dawn Trail dungeon music? What was the best one from this expansion? Was there a track that was like super memorable from the Dawn Trail dungeons? I don't know, because I feel like I haven't spent a lot of time in most Dawn Trail dungeons because I was gone for most of the expansion. So I'm not sure. Is it worth putting a dots on every target in a pack as the Bard? Or is that kind of overkill? Did we confirm if Bard is even keeping dots in Evolve mode? Alright. I 100% agree that Bard needs a dot spreading button. Yes. That would make my life much easier. Summoner used to have one. I remember that. Remember when? Back in my day. Summoners had so many dots. Ouch! Ouch! Another absolutely love is Poison Ivy from St. Lucien's Arboretum. Oh yeah! That is a really good one. It's easy to forget about, but it's a beautiful... I'm pretty sure I'm not saying the name of that dungeon right, but... whatever. It's fine. I wish Iron Jaws was not on the GCD. It feels like it doesn't need to be. Oh, Alexandria theme was pretty good. That's true. Yeah, we were in a Dawn Trail trial earlier today that has amazing music. The latest trial is amazing. Okay. Do I want that? No! I do not. Hard pass. Hard pass. This could have been a high-level dungeon roulette. Maybe I should do high-level dungeon roulette on the bard to get some XP while I'm doing it. That's probably the play. Kind of wasting the XP doing that on Ninja. Other ones are fine on Ninja though. Other roulettes. Started FF14 3 weeks ago. I'm at Stormblood. Oh wow. You're almost done with all of Stormblood based on that. You did all that in 3 weeks? You did all that in 3 weeks? That is really, really fast. Favorite music is still Shiva theme from the Realm Reborn trial. There's so much good music in this game. Trials in general have bangers in them. Yes. Oh, I see. So you have a lot of time to play. Way to go. That's awesome. You have made tons of progress in 3 weeks. You're going to be all caught up to me pretty soon working on your relic. You're going to love what's coming next, too. I think that the part of Stormblood that you're on is the part that I enjoyed the most from that expansion. And it leads into some insane happenings. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. No. You're gonna love the way you look. We guarantee it. Yeah, really, though you will. It's very cool. Dot Summoner was my main class when I first started. I loved it. I quit the game when they changed the job for a bit and didn't come back till I'd forgotten the muscle memory for that job. When I came back, I switched classes entirely. I mean, it's basically like they removed that job from the game. As it was, it doesn't exist anymore. They just completely... They gutted it, and the new version is not at all like the previous versions. So I hear you. I had spent a couple of months practicing Old Summoner at the training dummy. Like, I really spent months on this. Like, I looked at spreadsheets. I memorized huge amounts of different phases in the rotation. Like, I went so hard learning it. And then as soon as I felt like, all right, I got this, I have it memorized, that's when they announced that it was changed. Completely changed. It was completely changed. I don't know if it was that they announced it or that I was in the media tour and I tested Summoner. I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. So this is completely different than what I've been doing. That was a shock. I still like Summoner today. Like I said, it is the caster I play the most. But it sure is very different from what it was. It needs a little spice. It does need a little bit more spice. It needs a little more flavor. So I'm very, very curious what will happen. Just like everyone is. I'm honestly so bothered we didn't get any news at EU. None. None. None at all. Whoa! You got a little too close there? To the fist? Yeah, I think so. Woo! Ouch. So come back to life so you can LB. From Heaven's Ward to Endwalker, Summoner was basically a new job every time. What other job has been like that? Like constantly changing? I think Astrologian is another one that is changing nonstop. Bye. My main is a Black Mage. I don't have other job level up right now except Black Mage. I think Black Mage can be pretty cozy. I myself am not good at it, but I think it can be cozy. It's very interesting, caster. Yeah, how is Astrologian these days? Well, I think it's in an okay state right now. I'm not really a healer player. I try to avoid healing, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. But it feels okay. They removed the sigils thing, and they tried to make the cards more interesting than just here's a damage buff. So that felt like a step in the right direction. I'm really, really optimistic about Astrologian because the developer who created my favorite version of Astrologian, which is the Stormblood version, is the one who is doing all of the evolved job design. So I trust this dev a lot, and I think we will let him cook. We should let him cook. It is the right call. Does it have to be a new Audible account for the Audible drop code? I'm actually not sure on the details for that. I didn't get a lot of information myself. If anybody can confirm that, it would be good. It would be good to know. Most astromanes are pretty unhappy with its current state, from what I can gather. Oh, really? I am terrible at healing, and I try to avoid it. So, I don't know. You have to be a new Audible subscriber, according to Linto. Oh, really? Because I use Audible, and I am subscribed. I see. Well, that's not very well communicated, is it? Good to know, though. Okay, so I leveled, and I actually got a ton of the way through 97 from that one leveling roulette, right? So that went really well. Wait, what about our Bundrous Tails? We got 2 stickers! We have 2 last stickers, so this is our last chance to shuffle. Should I shuffle or not? What do you think? I can shuffle a couple times. Yay or nay? Yeah, I have tried the Switch 2 version, and it is amazing to be able to play on the Switch 2. My main issue with it is just that I'm really awkward using controllers, because I never use a controller. But, I'm getting the hang of it, and it was really cool. When I streamed it, I had it hooked up here to the, capture card. And so I was just holding the Joy-Cons, and it was like the main touchscreen and everything was away on the dock. That was harder, I think, than just using it in your hands where you can use the touchscreen to select certain boxes and stuff, because I'm pretty awkward with selecting things still. But all in all, I'm really excited about being able to play on the Switch 2. Now gross, Fragment. Now we're never gonna know who's sitting there. You know, in the toilet while healing you. You're never gonna know that ever again. There's always gonna be a level of doubt. See you later, Linto. Okay, we're gonna shuffle it. Hey, that was a good idea. You were so right. You were so right. Thanks, chat. Now let's put our last stickers. There's one more sticker. Will it... What? 2 lines? 2 lines? Oh my god. Oh my god. We got 2 lines. That's crazy. That's crazy. This never happens. This never happens. Let's go turn it in right now. Amazing. I got super lucky. By the way, here is the Twitch Drop Unicorn. This campaign ends on August 25th at 2 a.m. PT. I'll be streaming quite a lot starting Monday and all the way through the end of the event. I won't be here tomorrow. This account is... the code is not account wide. It's single character only, so be careful whenever you redeem it that you make sure you put it on your main character you want it on. The code also does not expire, so if you just want to hold on to it until you're ready to subscribe, I don't know if you need to be subscribed to use the code, but it's fine either way because the code does not expire. I hand over a journal. Should I hand it over on Bard, though? Or should I hand it over on, like, Black Mage that I'm probably not going to play that much? Probably should put on Black Mage. The XP. Yes. Silver certificate. Do we want mnemonics? No, I don't really care about getting that. I think I'll go with the MGP. I'm capped on poetics and mathematics, though. Okay, so I can't turn this in yet because, oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy today. What is going on? I think it's the wildfire smoke. Y'all see me like doing this all day. My nose is crazy itchy. It's driving me insane. It's really smoky outside, so that's the only thing I can think is doing it. It's like really, Okay, let me go spend my poetics while I can. And spend the mathematics too. Okay, so poetic spend is gonna happen in Endwalker and Razahan. Want Moogles to be playable? Honestly, I want that as well. Or I would like to have a Moogle follow me around more. And like do stuff, not just be a minion, but be like a little helper. Or a Loperette. Okay, so this is not where we want to go for this. We want to go exchange. I picked up the quest on Summoner, and we're gonna get another meteorite. And then the next step, I already have 3. Okay. So I can go turn this in already on the Summoner. Yeah, I really would like it if they would let us replace the Chocobo Battle Buddy with something else. Though, I feel like in Evercold that's more likely than ever before. Okay, Summoner. Give me the weapon now, please. That. Okay. Gave me the base version. Next, enhanced weapon as Summoner. Okay. There you go. I think allowing us to customize and skin the Chocobos would be really smart if they wanted to monetize it. Like, I know that's really cursed to bring up, but if they wanted to add more monetizable cosmetics, like, for example, the teleport animation, they would want to maybe also consider Chocobo skins. Like, that would be a really easy one. I know. Like, whenever we saw at FanFest the action glamours, that was the first thing everybody was saying. Everyone was like, yeah, this definitely looks like something you could put in a cash shop. Okay. Amplifying a chondrite. Now make the more glowy version. No, it's not skippable and it's no. Machination. Got Mott. Yes, correct. The Endwalker relics just require tomestones. It's super easy. That's why if you got poetics that you need to burn and you don't know where to spend them, go get every Endwalker relic by just spending poetics. The only thing you have to do though is you need to progress through the Hildebrand story to be able to unlock this. But that's it. Gotta do Hildebrand. I've got to do Hildebrand catch up this week. Maybe on Monday or Tuesday. We'll do that. He said, Google skin for companionship. I want the Amuro skin. I feel like that would be easy to like paste that over. Not a fan of Mount Skin Cash Shop. It's a slippery slope. Honestly, I wish that they would reconsider some aspects of the cash shop in this game because this cash shop is pretty brutal compared to the other MMOs that I play. FF14's is the only cash shop where if there's something on it, you have to spend the money. There's no way to like grind to gil and then exchange that for the stuff in the cash shop. There's no way to like earn a different type of currency that you could eventually over time collect by playing the game and then use it to buy stuff in the cash shop. It's just like if it's in the cash shop, that's the only way to get it, and that's crazy for a subscription MMO. So I really wish that they would reconsider that. Let people grind or like I don't know. That's the latest version of this that just got. Is this cute? I don't really like it. I'm not crazy about it. It's very as a sloth. Can you not dye it and change the color of the glow or anything? I doubt it. No, you can't. You just change like the inner color. I don't really like it that much. Okay, perfect weapon means I need to get the last 3 poetics. Oh my gosh, look how cute! This is a dragoon spear, believe it or not. Oh my gosh, it's so fluffy and so cute. I love this so much. Hey, great job on your whole outfit. Great job. I have every Hildebrand relic because it's so easy. I'll have every Dawn Trail relic soon too because you only need to do the steps once. I appreciate that you only have to do the steps once. As rough as it is, that does give me some hope. Cosmic Crystallite. I have no more poetics, but I'm about to get some more. And then what else? There was something else I need. Oh yeah, mathematics. Okay, I remember now. Mathematics. When you dye the second slot, and it's just the stitching on the shirt. Have you ever seen it where it's just like a single button? The dye changes. Phantom Village is where I need to spend the rest. A little bit of mathematics, but not a lot. Not a lot of them. Arcanite. Okay. I've been collecting the Arcanite, but you want to keep 1,500 for when you're done with the ether farm. That is what I've been told. So that's what we're doing. Okay. Ow. The white mage relic is so pretty. It's very pretty. Okay, I'm going back. Do I think the Evolve job showcase will be after JP FanFest? You mean the full job showcase? I would expect a full job showcase, like actions trailer, to happen in like December. Right before the expansion comes out. That's been their usual pattern. We'll be lucky if they show any Evolve job stuff at FanFest at all. They better. I'm a little worried that they won't. Okay. Wait, I needed to go turn in my Wondrous Tales. I already forgot why I spit those poetics, so I could accept the next reward. And get my other, silver certificate from Chloe. Let's go. Can finally turn this in. Oh, and I wanted to turn it in on Black Mage. That's right. Poetics, gold MGP card, and oh, we want this silver certificate, of course. Yeah, and I leveled with XP. There's my 30k MGP. What else? The certificate. I seriously need a search button for my inventory. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where is the certificate of commendation? Here it is. Okay. I have another one. So Buntley has another one. And I think there's a... Is it a retainer bell here? I think if I have two, I can buy something really, really valuable. I've been holding on to this other one for like years. Okay. Let's see what I can buy. My inventory gives you anxiety. It's actually in a really good state right now. This is nothing. Like, I can actually change jobs right now. Okay, silver commendation. So I can get Construct 6S core. What does that look like? Okay. This is it. Do I want this? Okay, what else is available? Itsy Tatus whistle. I have that one already. Ixion. Why would I spend things on Ixion? Isn't that really easy to get just from doing the fate? I'm not doing that. There's minions. The other stuff is like framers kits. It would be crazy to get a framers kit instead of a mount. Scarf. Oh, but... Oh, the scarf is really cute. but that scarf is really cute. What about the alpaca? Oh no, I don't want that. The earring is very cute too. But it's, no one can even see that. Oh, with alpaca, the earring is very cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. The alpaca earring is untradeable, and this is tradable. You can buy this on the market board, right? This mount. There's some things that are... Oh my gosh, look, corgi! Look at that little baby! That's also very cute. Little guy. There's also the commander, which is super adorable. Okay, I'm having a crisis. I'm having a crisis right now. Isa ring. I never... He's like holding on for dear life. This is so adorable. This is like a very important decision that I have to make right now. This is really serious. Oh, this is the ornate. Is this all? What is this from? Why is it for Wondrous Tales? Striking vest. It's super elite fashion. Oh, you can buy it on the market board though. So I wouldn't. I wouldn't spend silver commendation certificates. I really want the Pisa ring. I really want it. But I also really want the scarf. The green scarf is so cute too. The bird. Spriggan earrings, you say? Oh my gosh! He's hanging on for dear life! I didn't realize this decision would be so difficult. I don't think I can make this decision right now. I think I have to sit on it and think about it. But you have to get an earring or something. Like, I can't just buy a stupid mount. I have so many mounts. This is untradeable. I love this Spriggan. What's the best one, chat? I never got into the S-rank spawning community, no, but it does seem really fun. Spriggan's on both ears. It doesn't let you do that, does it? Yeah, I don't think it does. I need to think about it. It's very difficult. What matters is I've leveled and I turned in Wondrous Tales. But is there a new Wondrous Tales? Yes, there is. Awesome. So we can already start on the next one. Great. Hey, are you brave in fights, or is this just a fashion show? It's just a fashion show. Yeah. Pretty much. That's it. That's what we're here to do. Actually, it is about time for the break, y'all. I will be taking a break now. It's been a couple of hours since last break, so it's time to stretch our legs and hydrate and such. I will turn on the eye camera and I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good, please. Oh. Stretch. Time to stretch. No bunarchy. Do not. I see what you're thinking and do not do it. Do not do it. Anything else? No. Who can watch you so you don't do bunarchy? Hey, Molag Ball. Molag Ball will watch you. Cannot do bunarchy. Yeah. Yeah.
Like broken angels, wingless cast from heaven's gates. We only fly when falling, falling far from grace. Our lives a message in our bottle cast to sea.
now, but what you got in mind? A little more, I'll give you more. Cause the turkey's mine. Don't leave it down tonight if you want. With me, I'm okay with the bitch to scratch. So don't mess with me. Look at this wheel under my heels, gonna break this in turn. I don't mean a big word, honey. Put down that magazine. All eyes on me. I'm Caesar, under your skin. Erase the ladder. Caesar, don't you know who I am? I'll make it better. Cause I'm your sister, something your savior. Rock your rolling line, you won't change your think. You're real fortune, your favorite. I am
I'm back. I'm back. One second. Yes, that was a Molag Ball statue. Hey Zep, I can't get into the game today. Exercise file got messed up by the maintenance, I guess. What? Oh no. Oh my gosh. I hope you get that sorted. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Hey. Man, I really can't be going outside because it's causing me all kinds of issues with my eyes and my breathing and my nose. The smoke is really bad. Yeah. You said she has become Xenos. Play stream 24/7 and go AFK. Whack. Is that what we're doing, chat? Is that what I've been doing? Have I just been playing the stream 24/7 and not being at the stream? If I'm doing 8 to 12-hour days during this campaign, I need breaks throughout the day. So I don't get a blood clot. Right. I will literally physically harm myself if I do this without taking breaks throughout the day. So no. If taking breaks during a 7 to 10 hour stream is whack, then I guess we are gonna be whack. So that is the reason I'm able to stream a long time. Yes. Otherwise, I would just end, yeah. I will just, it's not good. Gotta protect your health. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. It's just not realistic right now. Yeah, if I'm doing super long days, this is really, it's just like self-care, pacing myself, and making sure I can do really long ones every day, back to back. Like, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back Monday, and then starting Monday all the way through the 25th, I'm expecting very long days every day without any break, really. Besides, you know, the 2-hour breaks we do. I have been, I would say for the first 15 days of the campaign, I did not take any days off as well. You don't need to explain to people. Take all the breaks you need. Thank you. I appreciate that. 24/7 hour streams? Absolutely not. I would never just leave the stream unattended as a strategy. I would never do that. That is wrong. Did you do the fashion report in Gold Tosser? No, I didn't, but I need to because I just bought Fenrir. I just burned 1 million in GP. On Fenrir. Yeah. It's okay. We'll only cook you a little while you're away. Apparently so. Apparently so. Oh, Mr. Malacourt, you thought that I was gone for an hour? Yeah, so I think that you misunderstood because it looks like you left when I took the previous break at 1, and then when you came back, I was on the 3 o'clock break. Yeah, so I wasn't gone for that long. Please look at the Vaughn. I take short breaks every 2 hours. Yeah. Where can I get the music that plays when you're on break? Actually, today's music is a playlist from Alpacalypse. I'll give you the link here in the chat. This is the Final Fantasy XIV Songs to PvP Tube playlist from YouTube. That's today. Yeah, I'm sorry. It looked like there was a misunderstanding from the bun who thought that I had literally been gone since 1 o'clock. No. That's actually the second break of the day. Where can I get the music that play? Oh yeah, I just told you that. It's actually been really cool for me this month, like learning how to stream longer. Because I would say before this campaign started, I would stream for 2 to 4 hours at a time, in general. But now I'm learning how to pace myself throughout the day, learning how many breaks I need, like how to manage it for an entire long day. And I think this is amazing because it opens up the possibility for me to be able to stream much longer hours in the future. Because I'm finding it, if I do make sure that I take the breaks every 2 hours, I have no problem really going for very long, much longer than I could before. And that's very good news because this means I'll be able to like play more games and just do so much more on stream than I could before. Zep may not have been gone that long, but I was digitally asleep for those 2 weeks. I needed that nap. You're definitely asleep. I was wondering. Yes. There weren't breaks. When would the bunarchy happen? Indeed. Self-care is essential. You're super smart for taking breaks. The time you're on air is better because you're not worn out. I always try to take really good, pay attention closely to how I'm feeling, physically and mentally. So that's another thing that I'm doing during the breaks. I'm like, okay, did I eat? Like, did I drink water? Am I good? Because for the type of person that I am, I've noticed my body doesn't like, I guess I don't normally notice those signals unless I manually check until it's like a huge issue. I just ignore these signals, especially if I'm really immersed in something like gaming and we're having fun. I can get carried away really fast and I forget to eat. I forget to like do anything. I forget to blink a lot of times. So yeah. There's a nice craft beer called Alpacalypse. I love craft beer. That's usually one of the things I like to do anytime I travel to a new place. Try the local craft beer in the area. Yeah. Same. Friends and coworkers have to remind me often to do basic things. Like, exactly. Like, I don't notice that, like, oh, I forgot to eat or something until way past the point when I should have. And I'm literally, stomach is growling. Oh, sure. Yeah. Taking breaks is so important. I got RSI and thumb from not taking enough breaks while gaming. It really sucked. Oh my gosh, really? It's probably a good thing I'm going to start doing in the future, even when I'm not streaming, because I have a tendency to also just game for long hours. And even when I'm not streaming, I think I'm always going to be trying to take these breaks every 2 hours just so I can stretch and, you know, move my body around a little bit. What is bunarchy? Bunarchy is illegal and unethical, and no one should be doing it. And do not let anybody convince you to do bunarchy. If you hear if someone tries to peer pressure you into doing bunarchy, you say no. You say no. Hi, Guardial. Hello. No. You do not do bunarchy. Hold on 1 second. Can we get a bun t-shirt that says only you can prevent bunarchy? That is such a good idea. Okay. Yes. Okay. Do we have any buns online? It's kind of late now for EU, isn't it? I mean, clearly the buns are still up late enough to cook me, the streamer. But for real, I can't be going outside more today because it is super smoky and my eyes are itchy, my nose is itchy. It's bad. It's really bad. Okay. These are glowing really bright now. This one I can even start to see a pattern in it. We gotta amp up the Trials Roulette one. Who wants to go with me? On Phoenix? Does anyone want to join for the Trial Roulette? Yeah. I wore the Bunarchy t-shirt to Dragon Con a couple years ago. Oh, did you really? I won't be surprised if I see some Bunarchy t-shirts at BlizzCon this year. Can you join in the PF? Yeah, it's up to PF because it won't let me invite if the PF is up. Bunarchy is not appreciated and it is not reinforced. So I have some news. When I made my FF14 account, I forgot my date of birth on my account, so I had to figure out what it was and had to send my ID and such to get it changed. Oh my god. Thankfully, my Mog Station password was saved on my phone, which then I was able to change it. Oh my gosh. I'm glad we're able to get it sorted. We'll probably be over on NA in a minute, in a little bit. I'll be swapping to NA at some point today. right, everybody's here. Let's go. Okay. So let me get ready to hide it in case of an emergency. Let me get OBS ready so that I could potentially hide. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. Let's see what we got. Cloud deck. Okay. Very safe. Thanks, Tsunami. Do we need to go over there? I guess so. I bet half of us need to be here. And then the other half on the other side. Big soft tacos. Yes. When do we go over? I don't know. It's very different on normal, I imagine. Lunch. I was thinking of starting over again after leaving the game after 4 years. Should I start over? Or just pick up where I left off? It depends on how far along you were. I think. I would lean towards picking up where I left off. If it was me. Woo! I almost got yeeted off. That was really close. Oh my god. We both got we both got booped off. Oh no. You had just finished Endwalker. Well, you could always start a new character. I mean, or you could do New Game Plus. Because I mean, that wasn't that long ago. All in all, Endwalker was still pretty recent. Yeah, you could also just go to the cutscene viewer. That's a good suggestion. Get a refresh from that. Okay. Can you show me the new classes? Sure. From Dawn Trail? There is Viper and Picto. I'm honestly terrible at both. So maybe I'm not the person to ask about Viper and Picto. Oh! I timed that quite poorly. I could have just stayed where I was instead of trying to teleport. I'm doing the whole MSQ with my alt before it's been 2 years since I finished Shadowbringers with my main. I'm now at post Stormblood, so not much left. Did you... How long did it take you to get to post Stormblood from coming back? And how long have you been playing? Like how much have you been playing each day? Oh my god. Red Mage LV! God. My eyes. Alright. I got 224 units of ether, but that should be enough to bump me over to... Yeah! We're getting there. We are getting there. Is it time for an alliance raid next? Maybe. $700. Yeah, Dawn Trail is the expansion that's been out for the last 2 years. I can maybe show you a little bit about honestly, what would be better would be Have you seen the trailers for Viper and Pictomancer? Because those are going to do a better job than what I could, because I'm really quite bad at these jobs, and I don't even know if I could easily get into the like action state for them where they are exciting. I never play these jobs. Viper, though, from what I can see, seems a lot more friendly, like beginner friendly and easy to pick up. This is the Viper one. I haven't seen this in ages. It's like a minute long. The Viper song I forgot about. Honestly, Viper's really cool. I'm excited to see what they do with it, with the evolve mode. I think it's a very cool concept. Yeah. The glaze. Maybe I should try it. Try to play it a little more. That is dumb. It's pretty cool. Super cool. And Picto being completely different from that. Picto has its own song. Cute. Picto, I am absolutely horrible at this job. I'm probably the worst Picto of all time. I'm worse at Picto than Black Mage. But it is really, really cute. It's very cute. You painting. Yeah. That's a vibe check, basically. In Viper, I would actually not characterize Viper as like Ninja, but longer swords. It's more like Reaper, if Reaper had two swords, actually. In terms of the actual gameplay, it feels more like that. I mean, it's faster feeling than Reaper, but doesn't feel like Ninja to me. It is a magic class. It's like goofy Black Mage. Yeah. Actually, yeah. That's pretty fair. I am being watered. Reaper is just melee machinist. Is it all machinist? And always has been? I'm kind of okay with this. I'm spacing out right now. I'm spacing out, and there is water. Next caster should be Shadowmancer, Necromancer, Dark Acolyte, something like that. Well, that is a really long time for now. That's like 9.0 speculation, isn't it? It's Crystal Tower time. It sure is. It is time for that. You are right. Yes. Yes, we're going. I'm queuing us. I'm queuing us right now. Oh my gosh. You know what I just realized? I forgot to let Zeppela take over the stream. Yeah. It's me, Zorpla. Yeah, Zepla's still outside. Let me go get her. Yeah. I'll be right back. Oh, watch out. I'm walking away. Hey, I'm walking away from the stream for a second. Oh my god. Watch out. Back. Okay, I'm back. I was wondering why you're so sassy. Sorry for taking the break. Just now. Me, sassy? No. No. I was gone for 5 seconds. No, not Charles. Wait, no. Alliance. Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower. You were gone for over 30 minutes. I can't... I don't believe that that is true. And I can't tell if you're trying to troll me. Because I'm very bad at detecting sarcasm. But I am pretty sure that is not true. I'm the worst at detecting sarcasm. I know. It's very easy to gaslight me. Because I'm also quite trusting and gullible. And I'll usually just believe whatever you say. Which is really bad. Yeah. Hey, oh, you're having a connection issue. Oh no! Okay. Well, we're gonna reform. The group. In PF. Ether. Okay. We are in PF now? Oh, you're DC. I see. On. Okay, we ready to go? Yes. Healing. Going. Ether, ether everywhere. And not a drop to drink. Finally, we are in the queue. Will I do this all over again on NA? Probably. Probably. Can I activate FC actions? Which ones do we normally put? I normally don't do it. Yeah, I can. Which actions do we want today? I don't remember. To be fair, for some particles traveling at the speed of light, you were in fact gone for an hour. Well, maybe that sun was traveling at the speed of light. Okay. Battle XP and teleports? Uh-oh. Oh crap, we're not affiliated with, yeah, it's actually the, yeah, crap, it's, oh no. Okay, look, I'll write Daggy. I'll see if Daggy can hop on and help with us. Sorry about that. Yeah, I normally am not the one doing that. Any thoughts on why Reaper is the next job at Evercold? Oh, for Warrior of Light? Just because of the bit at the end of the latest MSQ? That's actually a really good question. I have been thinking about this. There's a couple theories that I have. Oh no! You can activate them from the FC menu if you have some banked already. I can't access the free FC menu and the duty. It's not Crystal Tower. No, it's not Crystal Tower. As for why is Reaper the next job that the Warrior of Light is on? Well, you know, it's about, there's some Reaper lore that has to do with interacting with other planes of existence. You know, you're working with this avatar little guy who's helping you. And so that could be part of it, to make it thematic. Another part of it could be that looking back on the success of Shadowbringers, when we had a bit of a, you know, you're the Warrior of Darkness, there's a bit of a darker role. We had Dark Knight as the poster child for that. Maybe they wanted to have a darker, thematically job for perhaps a more serious, darker expansion story. Also, when Reaper was announced and shown in its CGI trailer, it didn't get like cool combat shown. It was just like someone standing there as a Reaper. And I felt like that was kind of a little bit of a missed opportunity, because the Reaper actions are really sick and could look amazing in a CGI trailer, and they absolutely do look amazing in the Evercold trailer. So it was kind of cool giving Reaper that opportunity to show off. So those are all the reasons I could think of. For aura farming. Have we ever had a trailer where the Warrior of Light was more than one job? Oh my gosh. Is that a big one? I don't know. No, it wasn't. Ouchie! She's holding her ass. Oh no. I was not looking at the wind-up attack. Oh yeah, in Shadowbringers, he was swapping jobs. That's right. So do you think that we'll see Meteor like on another job? Like on the range? As well as being the Reaper in the trailer too? Or are we gonna see another Scion come out as the ranged job? Touch the Rift. I've actually never played FF11. No. Is 4 years of hiatus pretty long? From what? You're saying you didn't play for 4 years? I mean, it's not that uncommon. This area is so pretty. Lately, we've been hearing from a lot of people coming back to the game after not playing for quite a long time. And everybody's just kind of like getting their bearings again, remembering what happened in the story, like relearning their jobs. Or brand new players. There's been a lot of discussion today from people who are like, okay, what's the best way to refamiliarize myself with things? I honestly think that in general, it's okay to just accept that things are going to be overwhelming for a little bit. That is normal. There's a lot to reabsorb. I think for me, that's why it was helpful for me to, like, when I came back from my break, for me to just learn a new job I haven't played before. It gave me a fresh start that I felt I needed. And it helps that Ninja is just amazing. Love FF11, but it's really rough to start as a new player. That's what I'm hearing. I heard a rumor that they were gonna think about making an expansion for FF11. I don't know if it's true though. Did you ever finish Shadowbringers, Hannah? I took nearly 5 years break from WoW before the War Within. I think my longest break in 14 was between Realm Reborn to just before Shadowbringers release. That's a crazy long break. Taking breaks is very healthy. That seems to be the theme of today. Turns out they help quite a lot. A tornado, and I'm dead, along with like 5 other bugs. He's almost dead though. Why don't you play Guild Wars 2 anymore? I'm taking a break from it. I finished Living World Season 4, and the next part is Icebrood Saga. And I've just been really busy with FF14 in the lead up to Evercold. I have been covering FanFest, covering the new content, and we have another big patch coming up on the 8th. And of course, the streaming campaign's taking a lot of my time as well this month. So between that and the new WoW also has a new patch that just came out last week that I'm also trying to catch up with. Something I like about Guild Wars 2, and the reason I think I'll be able to continue playing it long term, is that I never feel like I fall behind in it. It's always there just as I left it whenever I return. Like, obviously, there'll often be new expansion stories for me to enjoy, but I never feel like rushed. There's also no subscription fees, so I don't feel like I have to, like, oh god, what about my subscription for this month? It's very cozy to just return to when I get time. Right now, I do not have time. Music in here is really cool. Is this directly from 11? I guess it's like remixes and stuff. Too many games, don't have time to play them all. Well, as we were talking about before, with this campaign, I'm learning how to stream longer hours than I ever have in my entire time streaming. And I think that's going to make it a lot easier for me to play more stuff. That is really exciting to think about. Because really, I was very limited with my stream time before. Oh, isn't this fight really confusing? Yes! Yes! I think it... I think you can only attack a certain one out of all these. Oof. I get too easily distracted, but I always end up playing WoW, even if I'm really excited for something else. Always end up back on Azeroth. I would say that I usually bounce between WoW and 14 most of the time. They scratch a very different itch for me. They're very, very different. And most of our buns in the guild will play both games together too. The buns in the WoW guild are many of the same buns you'll find in the FC. And so it always feels like home wherever you go. It's the bun fam. It's just kind of like, what's going on in that place right now? I'm a little worried about BlizzCon coming up because it's right after the patch release. So we have Beastmaster coming on the 8th, and then that weekend is the patch. No, that weekend is BlizzCon. I don't know how I'm going to manage all this. I'm a little worried. It's a very awkward timing. I might just have to do the MSQ part when I come back from BlizzCon. I'm gonna try to come back as fast as I can. But... oh wait, am I in the wrong side? Ah! Help. Thanks. Was there ninja in FF11? Because it said he's preparing a powerful jutsu. Yes? Ninja's 2 hour was his self-sacrifice for big DPS. What? Oh. So, in FF11, you had like a 2 hour ability that's super strong. That's like some kind of an ultimate. And Ninja's was like you self-sacrifice and it's like a massive nuke going off or something. What? That sounds kind of crap. Like, that sounds terrible. Like, don't you need to stay alive in the encounter? Music change. Stopped and started Guild Wars 2 so many times since launch, just because I can without penalty. That is how I feel about it too, and I really love it for that. I would like to get all caught up before Guild Wars 3 though. Okay, you KO'd yourself to do massive DPS. But was the DPS so massive that it was worth it? I guess you would use it like an LB. Forbidden Jutsu. I just beeline to unlock Blue Mage and got that to level 55, 60, somewhere around that. Love that it's a real job and not a limited job. Blue Mage is limited job. It's not real. Okay, I'm ready. I mean, these are kind of cool. Yeah, is it hard? That's what someone just asked. I'm wondering. I think it is. I think it's hard. I got hit even though I moved. Got away. Okay, so for this, you just like run straight through apparently. Okay, that's not too bad. concentrating energy. Everyone. Okay, what? Such devastation. This was not my intention. It's a nice song. Okay, we're being knocked back. Seems simple enough. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, I see. It shows it will be a square. I got a funny mood for that. I learned something, though. Somehow. Ninja's actually so bouncy. I'm such a bouncy bunny. So good. What is that? I don't like the look of that. Oh, he's getting his premium armor on. He put his pre-order armor on. Limited edition skin. It's just a big alliance raid. Whew. Gotta do these for the relic journey. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Previous boss was harder. That was not too bad. 2 Rogadin? I need the card and I need the minion. Pants are not good. I don't want that. I don't want those. Is this a good... It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't mind it. It's not too bad. I'll pass on this. Y'all can keep these too. Well, I did not win the minion, did I? Even though I thought I rolled pretty decent. Crap. Okay, let's go. Cool area. Oh, congrats, Gracie. Well, congratulations. Oh, I'm almost capped on... Okay, it doesn't matter. We need to go to Limsa and turn... No, maybe I can do it from right here? Okay, sorry about that. Sorry those were down for so long. Bad. Alright, cool. So, did I manage to get a lot of ether? Yes! I got so much! That went really well. 7451 of ether. For the blue ether. That is the best so far. Still need to bump up the normal raid 1, 2. Yeah. Would you guys jump ship on FF14 if they made a Kingdom Hearts MMO? Absolutely not. I never played Kingdom Hearts before, so I certainly wouldn't. And besides, I mean, you can't really replace the FF14 dev team. Yoshi P, Soken, Koji, like, they have a synergy, you know. What is this dress? It's cute. Summertide formal dress. Why do I feel like I've never seen this before? Okay, with the ninja gear it looks weird. That's so cute. What is the default color? That is the default color. It's nice. Never, I don't think I've seen it. Glam in this game is pretty peak. Cool. Looks awesome. It took you 2 years to get that minion? I'm glad you finally got it then. Are we up for normal raid? Let's go for it. Hi, Dulled. Hi. How are you? I hope you're having a great weekend so far. We have been on the ether grind, still doing a little bit of bard leveling too. Oh my gosh, look! It's Snow White. Oh hey! Oh my gosh, hey! I've seen who it is. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oops. I do that all the time. I cannot type. Still stuck on the Jolly Ranchers. You know I've got to do the Jolly Ranchers part again. On NA. Because I'm insane. Like, did the Jolly Ranchers drive me insane, or was I insane beforehand? I have to do it again. Alright! Gotta have voice for this one.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpen these.
This is actually a really good pull to get for Ether game. We will get a ton for those. So I'm pretty happy. 1, 2. Okay, that's pretty simple. I can handle this so far.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
It's the same concept. It's just proteins.
Try this!
Yes! I did immediately teleport away. But it was awkward because I couldn't teleport away very fast. Because I was already in the interface. And so
Lethal maneuver.
I couldn't access the other interface until I left that one. And it was...
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up!
Okay, you're gonna get yeeted over there. I see that. Aren't there parts of this song that remind you of Persona? Music a little bit. Kind of what it brings to mind.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I thought I aimed it good. No. I did not aim it good.
They're still in it!
Woo!
How long?
Not long. We all know that.
I'll gut you like a cunt!
Okay. Oh, you just saw me pass by on Gridania? Yeah. I was just passing through. Normally I go to
Your mitt.
Limsa. Oh, I see.
A vicious
Telegraphs
blow.
where she's gonna
That'll
move.
leave a mark.
Okay.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
I mean, it was very loudly telegraphed, so we didn't really have to see through anything. It was very clear. It was very clear. Hi JJ2.
It's all over. Until next time.
Who needs accommodations? Okay, bye. How much ether did we get for that? We got 155 units of ether. It's best sometimes not to worry about how much you got and just do a couple in a row for some of these that are low. That's a cute corsage. That must be a new one. Hot boys. Limsa. You just say JJ. Okay. I will. We are on the grind for ether.
Honeybee
Let's
Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Oh, I need to have the voice off.
Submit to your...
Okay. Thanks for trying. I'll probably need to swap over to NA in a minute. I kind of wanted to farm some more Demi-Atmas over there while buttons are still around. What I need to do is watch how other people are dodging the stuff for fights that I don't really know. If I'm not gonna watch a guide, which I'd rather not. What I've been doing is just kind of throwing myself at the different encounters and seeing how much I can learn as we go. Normal mode is usually forgiving enough that you can learn that way. But some of these fights I feel like I learn less fast. Like Demi-Atmas is another good example of that. Oh, I see. So like we need to take turns with who's standing in the thing. And also not get hit. Okay. But yeah, what I was saying is, like with the Demi-Atma farm and all the CEs, man, the Southbourne CEs were kind of kicking my butt until I had almost got all of my Demi-Atmas, and only then did I start to like, oh, okay. So that's what this boss does. But already I think this time is better than the last time I was here, right? So slowly but surely, I usually work out all the issues. It just takes forever. Why are you fighting a bee? What's the lore around this bee? I cannot and I will not tell you that. I will not say. You have to play. Either without context, it's impossible to know. I think it just means it's a fat line AoE. Yeah. Still thinking about Shazza's cosplay of this boss at EU Fan Fest. It was just so phenomenal. Incredible work. Okay, that's just a big donut. No problem. Oh no! What? The honey got me. Oh no! What? Crap. Man, I was doing alright that time, but I don't know about the honey mechanic, that's clear. I'm not gonna survive it. Woo! Well, it was better than last time, but... Play warrior like everybody else in there, and you're invincible pretty much. I also main warrior. Oh, really? Do you think I should go in there as warrior in the future? That might help, honestly, going in as a tank. I see a lot of people doing that. But I love ninja, so it's kind of been helping to learn ninja and practice ninja in the CEs. Though I have heard that Northhorn CEs are less stressful and are less intense than Southhorn. But I don't really know yet. It's hard for me to go in there and do that before I finished my relic stuff. I guess that's probably the next thing I'll do. Thanks for coming by, Renza. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty late for y'all. I'm surprised EU buns are still up. Enjoy your night. Thanks for coming. Said I just started doing them. What's helped me so far is switching to healer. That way I have all the heals to help keep my butt off the floor as much. Also, everyone else benefits when I miss a mechanic. Because I pop group heals whenever I do. I noticed Monk has a self-heal, which... I mean, the Monk Phantom job has a self-heal. Which is pretty nice. I've never realized the Zeppela button I've been seeing in Limzo is actually you. Hi, it's me. I have been spending a lot of time in Limzo lately. So much time. So much time in Limzo. I live here now, apparently. Yeah. It's 1:51 a.m. Go to bed! Oh my gosh, go to bed. That's not a good... However, for the buns still in the team, I'm going to run a trials roulette because I really want to see this number across the 7K mark for all the categories. We're almost there. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do it. Never give up. Never surrender. Never. Remember when it was at 0? I do. Remember when we thought we could never do this in a short span of time? We underestimated ourselves is what we did. And our ability to farm. Oh wow, there's a cute flower crown on the bunny boy. Oh, that's so cute. Now you can have a hat item and a bandana. I mean, you know, eye patch at the same time. You know that flower crown, it looks different on a male character versus a female character. Yeah, so that's the female character version. But the male character version is got like roses in it. I really prefer the male version. Well, it looks more like tulips, but you see what I'm saying. I kind of prefer that one of the flower crown. I love a flower crown though. What? Yes! Yes! Peak trial! Oh my god. Everyone loves sexy King Thornton. Yes! Incredible music. Are you ready for an experience? Do I have food on? Makes me want to do DSR again. Maybe. I can do it. I just need to remember what to do. That's no problem, right? Right? That's what I just said! This music really makes you want to do it. How's the relic grind? It's going really well. Check it out. We're trying to cross the 7K mark on every ball. Almost there, yeah. We have not given up. We have not slowed down. We fight. We fight as much as possible. I'm also usually not just doing one roulette each day. Trying to spam as many as I can. Wish I could zoom out more. When this trial came out, I'll never forget it. It was insanely difficult. It was insanely difficult. I was a new player though, so for me, I didn't even know where to begin at the time to even get anywhere close to the level I would need to be at to challenge this boss. Oh no, you're going away, but I just have trick attack. Okay, come back. No, no, trick attack and Kasatsu. God. No. 1 second. God, this is annoying. Don't we need to move? I thought we needed to move. They're not targetable yet. No, they aren't. All CDs ruined. This fight made you start FF14. That is incredibly based and a correct reaction to this fight. Okay. Me trying to remember how normal's different from extreme. Don't they charge? Do they not charge on normal mode? Okay, well, I guess not. Ba, 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 ba. Amazing. Hundred units of ether. Not too bad. GG. I'll give the commendation to person who is watching a cutscene. I think that might have been their first time. No stickers yet. We crossed 7K. Huh, not yet. Not yet. Let's continue. If you want. They're asking about the chaotic lines raid in Flimsa chat. If it's hard to learn, like, does it require study and practice beforehand? That's a good question. Surprised there's still this many people up on Limsa at late night EU hours. Are no longer selling items. What? Even my Bun Boy retainers go into bed. Alright, let's go. This fight is really fun. However, in the middle of it, I will be hiding the screen. I got you, don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna do my best here. I'm gonna do my best on the encounter. We'll see how long that lasts before I die to something stupid. I am not confident. I will try really hard though. Okay. My absorption of ether accelerates. This is a fantastic trial for me to get. So, for ether! And there's no positional to worry about in this fight too. So only really have to start worrying about these pancakes whenever they turn green, I think. Fortunately, as a ninja, I'm pretty free to just roam around. Oh no! Not that free to roam around in the laser! Crap! I was like paying attention, I was tunneling on my rotation. Oh. Thanks. Crap. That sucks. I was tunneling super hard. You know how it is. I have to think about it more because of the ping. Like, I never really know how much I'm safe to weave. I keep trying to double weave even though it's not really working out. Okay. Can use Shikuchi to stop the knockback in the middle of it. Now I have to fight twice as hard to make up for the death. Honestly, this fight is amazing. It's probably one of my faves. It's just fun to do. Limsa doesn't sleep. especially now. Before this most recent patch that gave us the new relic step, I was noticing EU going to bed at much more reasonable times, but ever since the new relic step and ever since EU FanFest, EU has been staying up much later than before. At least that's what I've noticed. I appreciate that they started putting these like alerts on screen too. Like, hey, gravity will make you fall right now. Hey, you're about to fall. Just so you know. Such a fun fight. Maybe by the time I'm done with my ether farm, I'll actually be good at it. We're not there yet. We need to spread. We need to spread out. Okay. Oh my god. Did I start my mudras? No, we're okay. That's probably the first time I didn't die there. That's progress. That is progress. But I did immediately do a bunny mudra as I was celebrating. Immediately. Reopener time. You ever do that where like you finally do the mechanic correctly and then you're patting yourself on the back and then you miss the next one because you were so glad about the previous one, you forgot about the one that comes after that. This is me all the time. Can we still do our... Yes, we can. Still don't like this spread indicator. Don't feel like it conveys its intention to players well. Do you mean the flare marker or like spread? Oh, hold on. Do you mean the flare marker or like a spread marker? I'm convinced Bunny Mudra is a reminder not to get too overconfident when playing Ninja. Well, I always see it more like a, oh, you feel bad because you messed up your rotation. Well, here's a cute bunny so that you'll feel a little better. Techro, that is awesome. I'm really glad to hear that you've enjoyed the story. Did you finish the patches yet? Like, did you finish all of it? This is giving me motivation to finally finish Contra. Look, the actual fights are so good. The fights are so much fun. Like this trial is extremely fun to do. I'm always happy to get it in my roulette. Okay. We are zoomed in. Who needs to zoom out more? Let's zoom in more instead. Oh wait, I can do Ninja LB3, right? Yes. Yes. Wait, no. Wait. The donut. Did it also give you my Vuln? Wait. If you cover someone else, do you also take their Vuln off? That is so noble. That is so selfless and so noble of you. Oh my goodness. Lilala, you're a real one. What about damage down? Do you take the damage down as well? I know this was 10 minutes ago, but I was in a dungeon. No worries. The chaotic is hard, and you need to study, but it's also fun. Are people still doing it? Hi, Yurei. You said you just started playing Finish Realm Reborn. What should I do? You should play Heaven's Word now. Go straight into Heaven's Word immediately. Do your job quests, do your class and job quests, and off to Heaven's Ward for you. Think about maybe what Heaven's Ward jobs you might want to unlock once you get to the main city of that expansion. You take any debuff if you cover someone. That is really cool. That's very thematic and like noble of a paladin, you know? That's really neat. How much ether did we get? Yes! Yes. Yes. We're over 7k in all of the balls except for the high level dungeon one, which is the one that we should do next. Yes, we are doing this. This is happening. This is happening. We're not giving up and we're making big progress and it's going really well. However, I have some news. It's time for the break. It's break time. It's time for a short break, a few minutes break. Then we can have a sloppy dungeon after that. But it is break time right now. As it has been 2 hours since the previous break. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs and stuff. Watch that guy come back during the break and be like, hey, have you been gone for 4 hours? That's what he's gonna say. I'm gonna be so upset. A break? How could you do this to us? Well, the problem is that I have a body that requires me to drink water and walk around. And I forget to do these basic things whenever I'm streaming. I do have a body, and it's very inconvenient. Break time. Okay, dokie. Play playlist for you. Yeah. Are you ready for some music and some being good? Not having a bunarchy in chat and being very polite? I hope so.
You can run, but there's nowhere to hide. So scream all you like, no one can hear us. Follow me, come follow me to Pandemonium. Straight down to the flame of the moon. There is no release from this empty waking body. So scream if you like, 'cause we're all mad here. Scream all you like, 'cause we're all mad here.
Dancing on the wind, up and down again, round and round a bend, fa-da-da-da-da-da. From the frying pan to the classic stand, tumble down again, fa-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we used to say, do that again, do the house again, fa-da-da-da-da-da. Fa-da-da-da-da-da, fa-da-da-da-da-da, we don't need again, fa-da-da-da-da-da.
Now, I noticed that you did some bunarchy while I was gone, even though I was very specific that bunarchy is wrong and that you should not do it. Did you listen? No. And since you don't listen, earlier today you were good, but now you're being very bad. And since you don't listen, you are going to get punished. And you're going to wish you listened now, but it's too late. What's fun is fun. Yeah. You sowed your carrots, and now you're gonna have to eat them. Listen to this. Oh, yeah. You what, mate? Why do cows have hooves and lack toes? Wait. Wait. Wait, I messed it up. Why do cows have hooves and not feet? They lack toes. I messed it up. I messed it up. What do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk. Punishment is not canceled, no. Why was the bee's hair always sticky? He used a honeycomb. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yes, it is. You messed up. We went, no! No, just because I messed up doesn't mean you're not getting punished. No. Okay. Let's, go to NA. Let's go to NA now. Why is Paul Biano giving me a side eye back there? Ba 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 ba. Ba da. NA. Excalibur. To Excalibur and beyond. Let's go. Who wants to go to Occult Crescent for a little bit, maybe? Take a break. Go fishing. Oh, that's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Drayari, you are spamming. Can you do less short little messages? And like, pace yourself a little more. Because it makes it hard for me to read all the chat. Yeah. Thank you. Alright. Buns! I would actually like to do a roulette. If possible. Hello. I will say hello. I'll open the PM. Expert. Do I want to do expert? No, I'd rather do, well, leveling for now, actually. If anyone wants to join for this on Primal Data Center, I have put the PF up. I will wait like a minute and then I'll just queue after a minute. You are more than welcome to join if you so choose. I'm a returning player. Left for 4 years because of Guild Wars 2. Had a level Viper. Do the MSQ. The first Dawn Trail Eureka step. It is. We can do a leveling roulette, even if you don't have a lot unlocked, I'm pretty sure. If you want, of course. I have been collecting the Demi-Atmas on NA. You need help with an unsynced dungeon? I gear grinding at the suckin' temple of Kern. The suckin' temple of corn, you say. You need help. Can't you do it with duty support? You can do it in duty support, right? I think you only need like level 30 for leveling roulette. I'm not sure, but I don't think it's very high. On the free trial, so you need to invite me. Oh. Isn't Suckin... Now I'm gonna think of it as Suckin Temple now. Isn't the Suckin Temple in duty support? Duty support. Realm Reborn. Maybe it's not. I guess it's not. You could just queue for it as well. You're not in Europe right now, are you? Nope. I'm on NA at the moment. Okay, let me know when ready for leveling roulette. Invite. Okay, no problem. What is going on over there? Oh, that's a good idea. I need to do that. I suggest you queue for it in Duty Finder. Yeah, I think that's what you should do. If it was an extreme trial, that would be one thing, but that's what you should do. If it's a dungeon you need. There's really no reason to unsync a dungeon. Alright. Invite. Hi. Oh, hey. Thanks for helping out in the fight, Grizzly. Hi. It's now Suckin Temple, though. That's what I'm gonna call it forever now. It's hilarious. Okay, you can tank. Oh, awesome. For leveling, I will level probably Summoner or Bard. Actually, Bard is probably better. I'll do Bard. Okay. Are we ready? Yes. Go. Wait. Limited leveling. Oh, that was close. So my bard is only level 63, so that doesn't exclude us from that many. These are actually blue mage pants, I'm pretty sure. They're cute. They're really good. All good. I didn't actually know that cover would make us share debuffs either. Yeah! That was cool though. I wanted to use that LB so bad. I love forgot what I was talking about. I really love Ninja LB3 is what I was trying to say. And I try to use it as soon as possible. Wow, we are actually still in the queue even with the tank in the group. Where are the healers for leveling? Who is leveling healers? Healers, assemble. I did get to LB3 today. I did. It was awesome. It was everything I hoped that it would be and more. Yeah. Yes. I did. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do a fashion report today. We got to do that. Yeah. We are waiting. We are actually... Okay. I was surprised we had to wait at all with the tank in the group. But we're going now. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah. Panic. Time to panic. Do I have... I don't know which emotes actually have on this character. The healer's like, calm down. It's alright. We're gonna get through this. We will get through it. Do. Hold on to your buns. Piss. There's less piss in this dungeon, okay? They hot fixed it. That is way less than before. Just quite a bit less. Alright, so. If I were healing, this would be Arum Vale Savage. You should be glad if I'm not healing. If you ever want to find out where all of your defensives are, you can just have me heal you. They did mop it up. It's so easy, and yet people always get trolled. Honestly, it's this first pull that can be really nasty. I think the rest of the dungeon is nowadays pretty tame. But that first pull can actually catch you out if you're not careful. You will be surprised. Still have to eat the marble fruit. It doesn't feel like they nerfed it into the ground. It does. It does certainly feel that way. Back in my day, the second boss didn't have any markers, any telegraphs. Morbid meal. This is also, by the way, it's another way you can learn your job. Like, as much as level syncing sucks, sometimes it's good if you're trying to relearn a job. Yeah. Practice with a basic kit. Y'all, I've been sneezing. I've got like itchy nose and itchy eyes. And I've got, my ears are tingling. It's because of the smoke that's outside. It's just terrible. I haven't been able to go outside and like tend my garden at all today. Because it's so smoky and gross. So I've had to stay inside almost all day. Ugh. I'm getting all kinds of issues when I walk out. When will the smoke end? Yeah, it's from wildfires. Did you see that Mount Rainier has a really bad fire? I don't know if it's under control yet, but that's just heartbreaking because I love to hike out there. And I heard the fires are all over the trails. It's really bad. There was a really bad fire out in Spokane, like I think a couple of weeks ago. And they found a guy who is suspected of having done the arson in that case. Which, God, it's like as if this wasn't bad enough with the natural wildfires that are getting started. We also got arsonists now. Like, this is so shit. Why? Are you Texan? I'm actually from Louisiana, but I'm from kind of the northern part. So I do get that question a lot because I think it's more similar to I don't really sound Cajun. I don't sound like I'm from down south because I'm not from New Orleans. Make sure to check the air quality index before going out. Oh my gosh, I hope it gets better tomorrow. Because, I mean, tomorrow's pretty much my last day I had planned to be outside for the next week. I plan to not be going outside for like a week after Monday. Yeah. Zero, you're still trapped in CT. I have suspiciously not been in CT yet today. It's very, very suspicious. Is Jimothy okay? Oh yeah, there's new videos coming out. Not only are there new videos of Jimothy, but there's now a Jimothy. Did you hear? Did you hear about Jimothy in Richmond, in Canada? Yeah. N95 mask. I need that. I do need that. It's bad. No, Jimothy, it's like kind of, he's in Canada. So isn't that the French way to say it? He's French, Canadian, right? Have you seen Bigfoot lately? Oh my gosh. No, I haven't heard anything about... It's hard for people to go look for Bigfoot right now because of the wildfires, frankly. There are people that go and they search for him all the time. But they are taking a break. Because it's too fiery. There are too many AoEs to dodge at the moment. I'm French Canadian, and Richmond is in Ontario, not Quebec. Oh. I see. What should his name be then? Timothy? Timothy is a good name too. I'm pretty sure he's hanging out on my deck because every time I go out there, I see raccoon paws all over my my sofa, my outdoor sofa. Yeah, they're having a rave out there, and they keep coming back. I saw fresh paws today. I don't know what they're doing out there. They're not trying to get into my garden. They don't seem to care about the garden. What are they doing? They don't care about the garden. They are not going for my trash either. That marble seedling already. Do you have a tomato in the garden? Yeah! I have so many tomatoes. I just ate the first red one yesterday. It was so exciting! Right now it's fully covered in the green ones that are about to ripen. And I just got the first red. And it was the most delicious tomato I've ever had. It was so good. So good. Tim Hortons is great. I love Tim Hortons. They have much more reasonably priced coffee than a Starbucks. Oh gosh, I got problems breathing too today. I just hate it. I need to get an air purifier or something for inside on days like this. I worry it's not going to get better this fall. I used to love my mom's fried green tomatoes. Maybe I should just fry up a bunch of green ones. I probably should. Because I have just so many. So many. I think maybe I will do that. I have a cast iron skillet and everything. Yeah. Did you know that McDonald's took the old Tim Hortons bean provider? No, I didn't know that. I don't like to get coffee from McDonald's though, because it's pretty gross. So I don't know what they're doing with the bean after they get it. Maybe it's improved though, since they got a different bean, but it was always pretty nasty, I thought. You know what I like to do? I like to buy a big jug of cold coffee and just chug it right out the jug. I really like to do that. Okay, what's this? It's ugly, I don't want that. What about this? Oh, it's even worse. Okay, what about... You never know. You never know when you'll find a good piece of loot. Great job, Buns. Do y'all have any other roulettes unlocked that you want to do? Or do you need any help with anything? I cannot type. I'm like, when I'm streaming, I've noticed my ability to type just goes way downhill. I don't know why. Just like Dunkin' coffee. Take perfectly good coffee and burn it. Yeah, I haven't been impressed with Dunkin' coffee either. But I just make my own coffee at home now. It's too much of a hassle. Is Dunkin' overrated? Honestly, that is so true. That's so true. Used to be decent. Yeah, yeah. You can't do better than homemade coffee. Okay. Get yourself a handheld, like, foaming thingy. You can make your own foam right in the cup. You can, it's so cheap. It's so delicious. Yeah, if you need any other roulette, just let me know. Maybe you want to level a job and we could go. Do that. Otherwise, I can head into collecting demi-atmas. Oh god. I'm not, I feel like I'm just, what can we do besides, farming demi-atmas? MSQ. Unfortunately, I cannot join you for MSQ. I'm not caught up. I have to wait for Yoshi P to provide me with more MSQ. What's your favorite donut? Oh, my favorite donut is probably the chocolate filled. From Krispy Kreme. You know what's really amazing though? Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme donut that's like fresh? They just made it. Have you ever had that experience in your life where, you know, the Krispy Kreme where you can see them like do the whole process where they glaze it and they put it through the oven and all that, and then you have it fresh? There's nothing better than that. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, that's hard to beat. Oh, you meant MSQ roulette. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Right. Yeah, we can do that. That's no problem. I'll cue us. I'm a little slow. Okay. I'm like, MSQ? We can't do MSQ together, silly. You have to do that. I forgot MSQ roulette exists. Break time? Actually, no, it's not time for the break. The break's every 2 hours. So I had one at 1, 3, 5. The next one isn't till 7. There's no break time yet. No. Oh, hey, I can come heal that for you guys. Look, I'll put us in the Pia. Oh, look at that cute little Odin. Did I put us for the right roulette? MSQ roulette, right? Yeah. I did. We're on Primal Data Center. Chat wants Giga Terror stream. No. Are you gaming yet? Yes. There are many different ways to game in 14, you know? Get a cute puppy. Oh my gosh, your name is Nothing Personnel. That's such a good name. This is such a good name. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I love him. This is so adorable. Hiromaru. Savage crafting. I haven't been crafting in 14, but I think that maybe I will. Before Evercold, I will need to level my crafters so that I can repair my own gear in the fight. It really helps. Being able to repair my own gear helps because I often forget to get it repaired before we were actually in any instance. Oh wow. Looks pretty good. Hey, do you think that they're gonna let Al-Ra dye the horn colors? The group is in Primal Data Center. It's in... Did I accidentally close it? No, we filled. I didn't notice we filled. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm slow today. We are full now. I just noticed. Okay, let's go. I was too busy staring at the Al-Ra in Limsa. Creeping on people in Limsa. Did you do this expansion Savage tier yet? Nope, I haven't started progging it. It's not really a huge prio. I didn't do the crafting relic, no. No. Oh. I'm gaming by doing 3,000 fates for the black wings for aura farming in Limsa. That is so worth it. That is going to be so worth it. Think of all the people who will stop and zoom in on your character and say, yo, that looks really sick. Worth. That's what it's all about. Ooh. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in the glamour dresser? Whee! How very glib. This is not the glib one. Or the glibless one. Did they fix that bug yet on the Switch 2? With the Al-Ra horn colors? I bet they're gonna let Al-Ra do that. I bet. Are your FC actions up again? Yes. I thought I saw you on the moon crafting away. You didn't. So, do we have an impersonator? Yeah, that's an impersonator. Y'all be careful. There are definitely impersonators of me throughout the world. Be careful. Yeah, it was legit. I haven't been doing that. That's scary. It's that ADHD life. Oh my god, I know. I don't. It is. We do our best. Okay? We catch up when we can. It is the only way. Hi, magnificent bastard! Impersonating Zepla in order to craft on the moon is certainly a choice. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Cut it out. Yeah. I did not hear about any fix for it yet. I looked it up and it seems to be bound to the face paint. Well, I think the fact that they're gonna actually add butt sliders to the game is proof that if we complain about something for long enough, they will add it. They will, no matter what it is. Even butt sliders will be added. How do we know you're the real Zeppela? Ask me a question only the real Zeppela would know. Can't be the real Zeppela. The on-air sign is not on, so we know she's not live, and yet she's streaming. And yet, wouldn't the real Zeppela also never fix the on-air sign once it broke? Wouldn't it be more suspicious if the sign is actually fixed, having been broke before? It might be. That would be more suspicious. We cannot be sure. Can never be sure. Next stop, bulge sliders. That is more awkward to ask for, isn't it? Why did you get banned from WoW? It wasn't me. Someone else did Bunarchy on my account. This is somebody else doing Bunarchy. Yeah. And it wasn't, so I don't know what it could be, because I didn't do it, because it wasn't me in charge of it. Basically, my account was compromised in Blizzard. Hey Chris, hey, does Preach know anyone at Blizzard that could like hook me up with my account back, please? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything bad. It was 20 years ago. Come on. Let my rogue out of jail. She's done her time. Here's an example of a shameless begging. Hey, and isn't that proof that it's really me? Only I could beg so shamelessly. Let me pick up my red phone to Ian. I'll ask him to ban your other account. Bun evasion. Bun evasion. I didn't mean to say it, but it somehow makes sense. They're the ones doing bun evasion by not responding to my calls. About it. Yeah, I need to find the GM that helped rig the M+. I know! It's so messed up because I heard this story and I'm like, okay. So, we're doing some favors. People, yeah. They got fired. I missed my chance. Maybe he knows another guy. Knows the guy who knows the guy. Who knows another guy. It still amazes me how dumb you need to be to actually do this. I can't believe that happened. I cannot believe that happened. It is hysterical. Like, did you think you wouldn't get caught? Which is rich coming from me, I know. I know, but still. I've become very wise in my old age and very repentant. And I wouldn't ever do anything wrong. Especially if I had my account back. What? I remember in vanilla, ages long since past, when devs like spawned a bunch of internals in org for an hour before servers went down for maintenance. We need to have some more stuff like that. I saw, you know, we watched that no-clip documentary the other day, and I heard about Foxconn spawning in a bunch of really hard mobs for people to fight before 1.0 went down. And you know it's a dev sitting there spawning. I think that's just a really cool, really fun interaction for players. Dev-player bonding. I wonder if they'll ever do anything like that again. Change the world? I bet. Maybe at the end of this, like, 10-year saga, they'll do another. When is that wisdom scheduled to show up? What do you mean? I have plenty of wisdom. Finished my demi-op. Oh my god! Chaotic Creations, bun, congratulations. You did it! You did the worst part. You have done the worst part of the grind. I'm doing the ether, as you know, and the ether is not as bad. Like, it's a lot, but it's not as bad and psychologically crappy as Demi-Ama by any stretch. It's much, much better. You can also just, you know, do your daily roulette and forget about it, which is... I'm spamming it more than necessary, but that's mainly because I'm thinking of doing it again on NA. Which means Demi-Atma again. But I have a bunch of rocks already on NA, so it's okay. I've already got a bunch. How many do you need? Like 18? And I have, F3, which is a start. You know, that's some. That's some. That's more than 0. That's not that bad. Yeah, we're on NA. Have you played this with Doja Cat? I haven't, but I would love to. How do I get in touch with Doja Cat? And be like, hey, do you want to do a main story roulette? Hey, Doja Cat. You want to do that leveling dungeon with me? You want to do Palace of the Dead? Peepo stare. Wow, what? This is absolutely correct expression from my bunny, who is so done with this cutscene, having seen it for the 1000th time. She's just like... Yes, exactly, exactly. Olivia is like the meme of I don't know how you live with yourself. I don't remember what exactly the guy says. The guy says something like, I don't know how you sleep at night. Or whatever. While the other guy in the elevator says, I don't think about you at all. It's like you're Warrior of Light and Livia. That's the dynamic. Wait, who are you again? Hey Doja, do you want to parlay? I don't know how to, I don't know if that will work. I should ask. Every once in a while, I will write another creator just to see, like, if they'll talk to me and stuff. Sometimes it does work, to my surprise. Sometimes it works. I have made a bunch of friends that way, people who I never thought I'd be a friend with. And that is pretty awesome. Ah. They made this fight so much better. Oh my god. It was so bad. It was so bad before. Do you remember the cannons? Oh my gosh. It was horrible. We are free from that. The cannons. You'd had to like load them up and then deal with ads. It was a mess. This was much needed. The cannons built character? No, they did not. No, it would be really funny if they brought back some of those fights for April Fools. I feel like if you've only done this version of the fight, that would be a massive shock. It was extremely jank. Teaching you about all kinds of mechanics that you might see later. Training your basic skills. MMOs bring folks together. Met some in real life, and they're great folks. Yeah, that's why conventions are so magical. A convention where you meet people that you played with before, or just talked to online before. Those are the times when the online friend becomes like a lifelong friend, you know? And you realize, okay, we're gonna be best friends for life, basically. I can see that. That's what PreachCon was like for me last year. Now, I see Preach all the time. I feel like I see Preach at every con. But I met a bunch of other people there for the first time who I was like instant friends with, like Josh Arpays. Hey, we're done! Yeah! Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Okay, anyways. Oh yeah, PreachCon I was talking about. Novel I met. That was awesome. So many people. Meeting Jordan. Oh my god. We were like instant besties. I went to Disney with her. We were like 2 gremlins running around Disney, having the time of our lives. It was such a good time. Hope she's doing okay. Haven't heard from her in a while, but that's how it goes. You get really busy. Hey, Hexer, what do you think you're doing in here? Hey. What is that about? Hey, what kind of dog tells time, Hexer? A watchdog. Hey, what do you call a dog that does magic tricks? A labracadabrador. That was really hard to say. I screwed up. Labracadabrador. Yeah. Don't leave. Don't Verge leave. It did unravel a little bit there at the end. That one didn't. It didn't quite work. Take it out of the top. We're gonna practice some of these a little before I punish you with them. Do y'all need any more roulette? I don't know if there's any more that you have unlocked. That you can actually do yet. You probably have Alliance Raid, right? I can always test it, like a trial, and see. Oh, that worked. That actually worked. The fact that I'm doing roulettes is a big reason why I've wanted to do the relic journey again on NA. Because I feel like being aware now of how many roulettes you need for the thing. Oh, wow, this weapon is so good. Black mage weapon, so amazing and cool. It is a black mage AF gear. I love it. Cool. It's like a claw, kind of. Amazing. It's like something you'd find in a haunted forest, you know? And then, when you take it out, it glows. Would you say femrose and male rose are underrated? After the graphics update, absolutely. Yes. Ever since the graphics update, like, femrose got a massive glow up with this update. They look so amazing now. And, their main problem is that they're not bunnies. But apart from that, they look fantastic. Male row as well looks really, really much better. If you mute the voice, it actually mutes. No, it shouldn't mute the stuff in the song. It's just the part of the song that doesn't have the Koji in it. Yeah, that part comes later. Do you only have to pay 1,500 homes once for the new relic? Or do you have to do it 3 times? Then get to the step you're at. I'm not sure. Chat, how many times do you need to pay the tomes? For the new relic? I thought it was just, you have to pay it for each weapon. 4 steps to buy. 4 times per job. But you don't have to do the ether grind for every job, right? Oh. No, okay, so the grind is just a one-time thing. But you do need the tomes, which is its own type of grind. I mean, not as bad, but... when you complete it all, it's just tomes. I see. Hey, wait! Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got it, we got it, we got it. This song is so much funnier now, knowing that Koji's 4 of the 5 Moogles. He's literally... That's Koji. Oh my god, that's Koji doing that voice too. Oh my god. This is so hilarious. Song got a lot better with this knowledge. He clearly had the time of his life recording for this. Good King Mom. It is very, this is Halloween, I agree. At the first London Fan Fest, Soken made him sing every part in character, putting on a different hat for each character. Are you serious? Really? That is extremely funny. All right. I leveled. Nice. Is there a video of that? That's what I want to know. Has there ever been a Chocobo boss? I don't think so. The closest one is probably the Red Chocobo CE from Bozja. But that's not a boss. It's not like a trial or a raid boss. But that seems like an untapped resource there. There is a video. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the link. Let me fund. God, 2014. This is before I started playing the game. And just so you know, Koji, the guy singing, this is the English localization dub. Who had to do the voices in this song? Oh my god, wait, this is the first London Fan Fest. This is a tiny stage. What? Okay, all right, guys. So if you don't know, Koji just admitted at NA Fan Fest that when they were doing this song, they didn't really have a lot of time or budget. So they were like, "Hey, can you just really quickly just record all the Moogles?" And he's like, "Okay." So this is him. Oh my god. 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 This is insane. This is absolutely insane. He's fully in character. He's so in character. Oh my god. Everybody stand up. They cheer his name, and he absolutely deserved it. Okay, legendary. Legendary duo right here. Soken and Koji. And now they chant Soken's name.
That's Domin's name.
And it's crazy that this was in 2014. This is before Heaven's Word even came out. Makes me feel very grateful that we have them working on this game, man. Soken, Koji, and Yoshi P. Think about all of the music they would create after this point. This room, it's like, feels like a tiny little bar with a tiny stage. It seems like much lower scale than what we see from like the most recent fan fest we've had. Yeah, man, that's nice. Yeah, that's my feeling too, Reed. I love how much fun they have and that they genuinely enjoy each other and can be so silly. Exactly. I mean, this is what you need behind a creative project like this. Is the freedom to just kind of goof off and have fun. That's what it's all about.
It's okay. It's okay. Can I wear my cool hat?
Yes, okay.
Cool hat.
Is it the Mongolian hat?
It's a cool hat. He needed his cool hat for the next part. Okay, I see. I was wondering. Thanks for sharing that. That's really special, okay? That's something that is just like a happenstance that can't always be planned for, to have these specific people working together on this specific project. You know? Like, yeah. This game could have been cash cowed. So glad they did not abandon, kept it going. Fedoras were still cool in 2014. Fedoras are all... He's still wearing his fedora, and he can do that because he's Koji. It's where they debuted the Shiva theme, too. Yes. Wow. Heartwarming. Okay, Buns. Did you... Wait. I cannot carry any more poetics. What? Oh, I'm capped. I'm capped. What about Wondrous Tales? I need to do that too. I need to do that too. Let me head over there. Wondrous Tales. I don't think I even have. I don't even have a book. What are we doing? What should I spend poetics on? Probably Umbrite. Something like that. Yeah, but Other? No. Or? No, we don't want to buy or. We want to buy Umbrite. Like, so much of it. Umbrite. All of the Umbrite. For Heaven's Ward Relic. Okay. I need a journal. Thanks. Okay. So it says any dungeon 51 to 59, 61 to 69, 71. I'm 65. What's y'all's highest level jobs? Because that's gonna determine what we can do. What dungeon we could do. Don't need leveling gear? Me? Oh, yeah. Well, I'll just buy it. But I did forget that I have to upgrade my gear. That's true. Okay. Wait, why did I come here again? Oh yeah, to get gear. Alright. I forgot already. This is still good. It's still better than the 64 item. What about the bow? Yeah, my gear is still really good. And I don't need to upgrade it, because look, it does the damage and dexterity is higher than this crap, so I don't need your yet. Will I ever do blue content? Yes! I was really wanting to do that. I really want to do that. I would love to go and get some, spells. We should go learn some spells. Ooh. Crag. Crag, you have the weapon and it's like glowing. Even though it's away. It's glowing. That's really cool. Hey, that looks great. Okay. I need level 65 dungeon would be really cool, but it might be too high level. Thorium, what's your highest level battle job? 56? We could do 56 dungeon to help you level a little bit if you want. How can you like check? Can't you just check in the party? Like right click, view, search info or something? Yes. Yeah. Because I'd like to get my Wondrous Tales stickers done at least. And that would count. So we could do a 56 dungeon, and that will give me what I need for the sticker. And some XP. Oh no. We didn't unlock? Heck. I think I might go and farm some demi-atmas a little bit. Because I think we did all the roulettes we can do together. We can't do more. Yeah. I'm gonna get some Jolly Ranchers. Yeah. Okay, bye. I'm gonna disband. Swap over to Ninja. And we go. I'll make a party for that too on NA if anyone wants to do it. I honestly can tell you, Demi-Atma is the worst part of this so far. It sucks, but it's a one-time thing. Unless you're me. But for most people, a one-time thing. Okay. I put up the PF, but why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this? You can teleport from the aetheryte. I don't know. I do this every time. I do this every time. Alright, let's go. There's no pity with the Atma. That's the problem. And that's why it sucks. It's not like we hate the grind. We are grinding the crap out of ether. It's that there's RNG, which is also fine. My problem is that there's RNG and no pity. That is the issue. That is the issue that we have. So, but a lot of people are here doing it. Because we all want that glowy weapon so we'll look amazing in Evercold cutscenes. They took a page from WoW's book. Ah. But with WoW, leveling your artifact, did that ever need a RNG? I don't remember. I didn't really play in Legion. There's not a single fate up. Come on. Let's go. Is it a fresh instance? No, it's not. There's a fate. Let's go. See you later, Mr. G. Have a good sleep. It was awesome getting to see you all day today. So basically, I have 2 demi-atmas. 3, I mean. And I only need 1 more azurite. God, we're farming azurite! Didn't I just say? You just said they took a page from WoW's book. And I'm like, what do you mean? Anyway, let's go farm some azurite. No! No! Please, no. Phantom kick. I'm literally doing that right now. Critical encounter has been spotted. Oh no, it's Flame of Dusk. God. Flame of Dusk. You know what it is. You know, I know, and you know. Me. I don't have this mount yet, and that's a shame. Look at him. We need a Jimothy minion at least. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this. Ether paste is AP. Hey Zep, I've had nothing but issues getting the game to load after the emergency maintenance this week. Downloading game again. It's taking forever. Do you have issues with any other games? That's terrible. Soft. Ba-da-da. Hello everyone, this is a glamour inspection. Everyone report with your glam so that I can inspect. Oh! This is the new mount from the Moonfire Fair, which just started a couple days ago. Make sure you get it before the event goes away. It's pretty fast. I think our raw males look very good. Okay. What's that hat you got? It's Yorha headband of Mamie. It looks kind of silly because I already have a headband. I don't know about it. I don't really like it on my character. It looked better on him. Oh god, here we go. This better give me a freaking rock. This better give me a stupid rock. I'm earning it by having to pay attention for 5 minutes. This is hard work. Will I manage it? No. Knockback, donut, knockback. Plus. It's a knockback first. And then it's a donut. Then we got another knockback. And then it's the plus. Easy. Maybe this won't be hard anymore. Maybe it's easy now because we practiced. Are there bots in here? Are there actually bots? Okay, plus that donut plus crap. Forgot about the last one. Remembering so many things is not so easy. Bots are rampant in CE. You can see them perfectly stand right on the edge of every red AoE every time. What? Okay, we're gonna look. I haven't been looking. I've just been minding my business, which is what they're counting on. Okay, knockback. Donut. Plus. Knockback. Okay. I think I am getting a little better at it, but it's still pretty hard. I wasn't paying attention that time either if there were any bots because I'm so locked in trying to do the mechanic myself and do the mudras and stuff. I still got a bunny. Bunny mudra. That's like the third one today. Oh god, again. No. Donut. Plus. Knockback. A knockback. Okay, I did it. Oh, it takes all my focus though. SE pretty much never bans bots, so them actually trying to blend in like that seems unneeded. Don't they sometimes have a post on Lodestone that's like, here's all the accounts we banned? But is that for RMT? Oh, freaking rocks. Not a rock in sight for me to get. Trust me, I reported dozens of them and they didn't do shit. I gave up by Shadowbringers because I knew they wouldn't bother. I wonder why they won't do more blanket bans of this. Why won't they do anything? Bots would be annoying in content like this because of the scaling. Oh yeah, that's also true. You got one! Oh right! At least somebody got one. I should invite other buns to the group. Oh, there's one over there. It's already up. I gotta go. I'm not gonna make it in time probably because I was spacing out at the base. I won't make it. I won't make it. 76%? 82? No. Okay, I'm going back. There ain't no way. Alright. He's spacing out. The true boss of Occult Crescent and every zone, if you're me. What's been working for me really well so far with the Demi-Atma grind is to just pace myself. I do it for 1 to 2 hours a day, and that's it, okay? Not more than that. Now, I'm not pacing myself with the ether wells very well at all. But for the Demi-Atma, I have been pretty strict about pacing myself because it's so frustrating in comparison. Like with the ether wells, yeah, it sucks, but every time you do get reward for your time. Oh, it's a CE. Oh, that one's really confusing. That's the other thing that's really frustrating about this, is that a lot of these CEs, they need me to be kind of locked in to what's happening here. Which is rough when you compare that, when you combine that with a grind. You know what I mean? Mindless grind is going to be easier than something where... Now, you do have the mindless grind option, I suppose. You have faith you could do instead. But the drop rate is much worse. We will move into faiths later. Wait, I love to stand on the edge of AoEs as a tank. Am I a bot? Well, it makes sense to stand on the edge a lot of times because you want to be ready to do the next thing. Oh, a treasure. Demi-materia. I don't need that. They don't even ban the hackers in Crystal Conflict with any degree of consistency. Yeah, it's been really bad in PvP for a while. I treated it like a daily, where I'd complete a set amount of CEs and dip. That is absolutely the right strategy here. Oh, wow. Red Mage Relic. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Right here. Okay. Glowy, pretty weapon. Greg, do you even get anything from helping us in here still? Oh my gosh, I'm getting jump scared by this mountain. Put it away. Put it away. No, stop. Bad. You're leveling Phantom Job. Oh, okay. I'm glad. Oh my gosh. Is that my favorite Costco wholesale? Man, I freaking love Costco wholesale. I love Costco. The prices can't be beat at Costco. That membership gets you so much. It pays for itself. Oh my god. Right, there are mechanics. Okay, there's mechanics. Right. Back up. Plus. If that will plus and this plus, then yeah. Where is it safe? Ouch. I just got to the part in Naruto where Naruto finds out about chakra nature and like what your chakra nature is. And he didn't know about that this whole time. Like, what the hell was he learning with Jiraiya for like years? Did Jiraiya never even mention the fact? Oh my god. That there's a chakra in nature. That seemed like a really basic thing that he didn't even know. What the hell? Oh, we gotta kill. It's a DPS. I guess Jiraiya was teaching him how to get out of a genjutsu. Which makes sense. I mean, that was a good skill. That was a really good skill that he learned. And he did kind of kick Jiraiya's ass. Maybe after that, Jiraiya's like, let's chill out on the training. We're good for now. You've learned enough. Yeah. Okay, there's a huge circular one, and then there's the plus sign one. As long as they keep coming one at a time, it's no issue. Like, I can do this. Okay. This is such a stressful CE. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so stressful. It's so bad. Just kill me. Just let me stay dead. Just let me stay dead. Just let me stay dead. It's fine. Just keep me on the ground. Don't even worry about rezzing me, Craig. There's no need. Fine. Someone linked a tracker. What is that for? Is that a safe link to click? Tracker dot. What is that link? From the shout chat. It means like the timer on different CDs, maybe? I'm gonna die. That's it. That's it. Rip. Look, if you can work all these out instantly every time, you're a genius. Okay. You're really smart. No, 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 no. What? That wasn't even my fault. It just exploded. I didn't know it was gonna explode. Thanks. I think being dancer might help. I mean, it helps if you know where to dash though. I'm pretty fast with my Shukuchi. The issue is that, I don't know where to go a lot of times because I'm panicking. What? I got one! Yes! Yes! I only need to do that crap one more time. Well, if only need one more orange and then I'm free from that one forever! And I'll never have to do it again. That's great. That one really sucks. I think this one's now worse than the bird. Yeah! Oh yeah. Hi, old Toby. I'm doing really good. I'm doing great. Ow! So Gale Cannon is actually a line AoE out of his face. I can't believe I just got a Demi-Atma. I'm so happy. That is so good. Hi Johnny, you said you just started playing 2 weeks ago. Level 60 and not even past patch 2.5. That's okay. It will speed up the further you go. I'd say you're doing really well. ARR in particular takes a while, but it sounds to me like you're doing great. Hang in there. Yay! We did it. Thought you said Shikuchi. That's how it's said. That's the word, right? That's what it's called. That is what it is called. I think. There's one. There's the pot's fate. It sounds to me like a lot of people just wait in the zone for pot's fate to appear. And go to it. To get money? To get a guild? Critical encounter has been spotted. But we can't get the pot. Because we gotta go to the CE next. Yeah, we gotta be quick about it. Got to 5.4, then started crafting because I wanted to unlock triple triad NPCs. Now I'm grinding mining so I can make materials to make crafting jewelry for myself. That's often how I end up playing this game. Honestly. Like, that is how I always end up playing too. I have a goal, and then while I'm trying to do that goal, something else comes up that I feel like I can do at the same time. And then one thing leads to the next thing, which leads to the next thing, which is... Yeah. Let's see if we can make it there in time. I don't know. It starts in 1 minute. Do we have time to get there, you think? Gonna be pretty close. I'm gonna assume this person knows which way to go. You seem really confident. Yes, this is right. Yes, this is right. Made it! Just in time, with 36 seconds to spare. Barely made it. It's the music because I have the persistent pot following me right now. No persistent pot. No. I'm not gonna give you any elixir or take you anywhere because it's time for the CE. Alright. Okay, scathing sweep is left side? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. I'm gonna see if I can actually learn the fight this time. Eyes burn with anger. He's mad. How long should it take to download the free trial version of the game? It depends on your internet speed. Do you think maybe there could be anything like a firewall interfering with your internet speed for the game download? Ouch. Is hours reasonable for that to take, y'all? Ouch. You're playing solo self-bound in this game. It makes you craft so many things to do fates or farm tomes. Oh wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I think this probably would be a pretty great game for doing that. Well, you do have the option now to get gear from the poetic vendors, which should make it way simpler for you to gear up rather than having to craft everything yourself. Farming poetics is probably... Oh! A very good idea for everyone if you need gear. I don't want to just dump money on the market board. I think somebody's offline. Is that in our group? No. I see everybody on a tank. Warrior tank. I should be on a warrior tank too whenever I don't feel comfortable with the mechanics. But I really like being fast as a ninja. In Naruto running. Da-da-da. It is a girthy install, yeah. But hours and hours, it feels like a lot. Why am I not getting there fast enough? Didn't I just say I'm Naruto running for aerodynamics? Monodynamic. Hi! Help! Thanks. If I'm new to FF14, do you suggest I go through the free trial and then buy Dawn Trail? Yes, I do. I suggest you get as much mileage out of the free trial as you can. Be aware that as soon as you set up a subscription, like as soon as you buy the game, you will lose the free trial status, obviously, but you will never be able to go back to free trial after that. So once you set up the subscription and buy the game, you'll always need to have the subscription active going forward. So that's why I always suggest to get as much mileage as you can out of the free trial. Go through as much as you want until you're ready to upgrade the rest of your journey. Oh, I got an achievement. Phantom Mastery. What? A mastered monk? Now I can fix something else. But what? Maybe night? Yeah. No Phantom Berserker. Yeah, I don't think I got it either. Did I? No. Okay, we go back. To level up other jobs, do you just do the hunting log? At super early levels, especially, hunting log can be very useful. Hunting log is a good idea, but I would do Wondrous Tales. The turn-in for Wondrous Tales will give you a lot of XP. Make sure you do your challenge log for like feeling lucky and Dungeon Master. That's going to give you a ton of XP. Exercising the Right, big XP. The Fate one, these are big XP too. And also MSQ Roulette, Frontline Roulette, and the highest level dungeon available to you. If you're a DPS and you need to queue for a dungeon and you have to wait in a DPS queue, it's better to spam using duty support than wait in DPS queues. And also always make sure that you have food up. Make sure you have your XP buff ring from the Hall of the Novice. You should get a pop-up at some point telling you to do Hall of the Novice. There's like a Sprout helper NPC in the city inn that you'll find that can take you there. But that's really worth doing because you get a really amazing ring to buff your XP gain by a ton. So you definitely need that too. Oh, there's the Fate. Let's go. Let's go. Is it worth it to get this mount and save the code until I upgrade to the full version? Yeah, because the code never expires. So you can hold on to it as long as you want. They did say if they ever change the rules about that, they will let everyone know, but it is not expiring. The only thing about it is it's not account wide. So if you want it on multiple characters, you would need multiple codes. And the only way to do that is with separate Twitch accounts, because you only get one code per Twitch account. This is a problem that I myself have, as on this character I don't have the mount, so I need to get it again. But fortunately, at least the code doesn't expire. What is the point of having multiple characters? I don't recommend it. I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, I do it because I play on EU and on NA. We have the Bun FCs on both regions, and since I'm actively playing on both regions, and we cannot currently data center visit from EU to NA or vice versa, I gotta have an NA character, and that is just how it is right now. Maybe one day Yoshi will turn on the cross data center visiting, but for now, I'm just gonna maintain 2 characters. Though I know people who actually have quite a lot more alts than me. I mean, I guess there's some use for raid lockouts. You can have multiple raid lockouts in a given week, which can help with practicing for fights if you're ever thinking of doing Savage. But all in all, I don't think it's a good idea. Should just stay on one character if you can, in my opinion. Hey Zeph, glad to see you are still on FF. Got into tanking because your vids a few years ago. Now I'm going back in. Yes. It is good to, it's really amazing to see everybody coming back to the game right now. Thanks for watching my videos. Lots of buns coming back, lots of new buns lately. And I'm expecting that to only accelerate as we get closer to JP FanFest and obviously Evercold and Media Tour, and like it's gonna be a whirlwind for the closer we get to the expansion release. But yeah, the algorithm recommended my shorts. Oh my gosh, really? I'm so proud of myself because I have been able to post a new short every day. You realize how hard that is for me? If you ever see a short not posted, it's because I forgot. I got overwhelmed and I forgot. So I'm really glad the algorithm is rewarding my my effort there by recommending a short to you. I can't believe I dodged that. What's this button? Reduce damage taken by 60%. Oh well, I pressed it too early. There's nothing going on. I'm gonna need that in here. The unicorn mount is very, very pretty, but I'm going to be streaming a lot this upcoming week, so I won't be here tomorrow, Sunday, mainly so I can do everything possible to prepare IRL for streaming long days back to back, starting Monday and going through till the end of the campaign. which ends on the 25th, which is my birthday. It's the last day at 2 a.m. PT. And crap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I got a birthday gift for myself. I'm holding off on like taking it out of the box till my birthday. It's a chord synth that I want to use to do some FF14 cover songs. That's something I've always wanted to do. I'm finally going to be able to make some music with it. I'm really excited. Oh, right. You have to watch the order in which the clones are gonna appear. I didn't do that. I wasn't really paying attention that good. Yeah. Crag has a ton of characters. Crag has so many characters. And Crag says, don't do what I do. Yeah. Saying, you know, don't do what Crag does. And have a ton of characters. It's not recommended. But actually, no. A fair number of our EU buns have made NA characters because buns want to play together, right? Like, a lot of us are playing other games together too. And buns strong together, so. Hi, Vitamiko. Been liking OC. You say it's been addicting, and it shouldn't be. It should not be addicting. It should not be addicting, but I'm still here. I finished the Demi-Atma grind on EU, and I'm like, you know what we need to do? Let's do it again. Let's do it again. If I really... It's such a difficult and, like, painful grind, so why? Why then? We coming back for more. I guess I'm addicted as well. Found your stream today because your YouTube vids got recommended to me. Oh, awesome! That's great. I got another Demi-Atma, what? I got another one. I got another one, chat. I'm now done with Azurite. No more Azurite farming. That's it. That's it. Azurite has been acquired. I have no other colors. Well, I have 2 real orange ones, but that is crazy. That is crazy. Yes! You said buns are stronger, clenched together. That's very true. Sometimes that's necessary. So that's very true. I just cracked 100 hours playing through HS content. Do you mean Heaven's War content? Welcome in. I started the game in Heaven's Ward myself, and I was already pretty hooked on the game in Realm Reborn. But Heaven's Ward, though. Heaven's Ward, though. Have you done any trials yet from Heaven's Ward? Any trial fights? They brought back Azurite farming? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Gonna call it a night. See you later. Bye. Incredible Music in Heaven's Word. I finished the relic today. Hey, congratulations, Abel of YouTube. Man, the whiplash from Endwalker Tombstone to that. You know, I think your sentiment is just like how I feel about it. The devs heard we wanted a grind and certainly have it. But I'm also kind of glad, not gonna lie. As much as it sucks to farm Demiatma, and it does, I still think we need a pity system for Demiatma. I believe that strongly. It's still better than not having any grind. It is. It is better. It's hard to say that in the midst of the thing, but it's true. No pity, only suffer. No pity. Crag never sleeps. Never. You know, Crag, I don't think I know anyone who sleeps less than you, besides myself, obviously. Myself aside. I appreciate you helping out here. Oh, totally agree. The relic is supposed to be there to give you something to do when you're out of content. So I'm really glad how they did that. There's actually a ton of other content I need to be doing besides the relic. But I want that relic bad. I want it really bad, especially now that we've seen the designs for the final form for a lot of these jobs. They're very pretty. Okay, I need to consult the map now to verify which ones are good for me to get. I need the Demiatma map. Is this a good one? It's purple. It's the good lion? Okay, I know which one you're talking about. There's the good lion and there's the bad lion. This is a good lion. Okay, I'm on my way. Demi Materia. That's not what I want. Demiatma. Demiatma. It is like... This is not an addiction. I'm not addicted to this. I can stop anytime. Just because, you know, I got 2 today doesn't mean that, you know, I will keep getting more. But I could, though. It could happen. That's what addicts say. I mean... Is it? Oh wow, beautiful wings. I need that. I need the wings for my bunny. I wonder what the new trial mounts are going to be for Evercold. Wonder. Crag says, if you're addicted, then what the heck am I? I believe the term is completionist. Okay. Which is a perfectly respectable thing. It's completionism. It's what Yoshi P would have wanted. Why else would they put all those achievements? It's to be got, to be obtained. How do you know when it will stop? Oh. I realized I can't blame Ping because we're on NA. I almost did. I almost did. Like, wait. I constantly blame Pink. I constantly am blaming Pink on EU. Do you think it's still the Pink's fault? Lalafels. I would never blame a Lalafell. They're so cute. The Lalafels are completely innocent of any crimes. Okay. So now there's AoEs and the timer. And the rocks exploding as well. Okay. Don't believe in 100%ing games. I personally, I actually don't. I do not do that. I don't care about that. I only care about fashion. This is what I've learned. I only care about getting the drip. Nothing else is gonna motivate me to do things. Also mounts, though. Mounts are a type of fashion. Think about it. They're fashion for your butt. They're fashion for your butt. So are minions, you know. These are things that, it's how you can express yourself and your journey along the way. Lalafels are awesome. It was so small and totally, like I said, pure of heart. Oh no, you got stuck in an ad, Gearbonk. As much as that sucks, I do thank you for watching an ad, as it does support the stream a lot. Ow! Crap! Heck. I would like the mounts for Evercold to be like hoverboards or jetpacks. I think that could make sense, because what we know about it so far is they're like in the sky. The cities are in the sky or something. And so stuff that lets you be in the sky. Do you think we're gonna have birds again? I didn't get anything that time. I didn't get anything that time. Heck. Why did the dog hate being quiet indoors? Because he couldn't raise the roof. You mean like the woof? Because the dog says the woof? Is that the joke? Oh my gosh, stay safe, Junki. Stay safe. When will we get more inventory? Not saddlebag or retainer? That is a really good question. I feel like it is becoming a problem. I've been thinking about that a lot lately, because as every expansion keeps adding a ton more stuff, it just gets harder and harder. What would be great is a craft a bag. Like ESO has the crafting bag. would be really good. Da-da. It seems like the island sanctuary area allowed them to give you its own like self-contained inventory system. I wouldn't mind it if I could like go into an instanced area, deposit a bunch of materials, have all the crafting, I would just do it in there instead of anywhere. If it meant I had an infinite inventory and it wouldn't go in my real bags, I would prefer a system like that. It seems like a lot of times they have to use the instance area to do stuff that they wouldn't ordinarily be able to do because of probably the technical debt with the spaghetti code they got. Okay, what can I buy? Did I already get the riding map? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Now I can buy some different, battlecraft items. I can get the Dancer's Soul Shard. There it is. Something has popped. Is that a good one for me? It's called the Black Regiment. What color does it drop? I now need to remember which ones are not giving Azurite. You don't like my UI? I hear that a lot. But it's so cute and fun. It gives a yellow gummy. Okay. Then I just need one more, right? It's yellow there's not a orange and yellow, right? It's just one. No, there is orange and yellow. There is orange and yellow. So I don't have yellow yet. Ba-ba. Fine. I'm pretty hungry. Oh my god, did I not eat dinner today? Oh my god, I didn't eat dinner today. No, I haven't eaten since breakfast. Uh-oh. I just realized. Well, I had a little snack on my last break. But it was like not much. Super tiny bit. I learned from watching your stream today that I could change a setting and open my entire inventory at once instead of swapping between bags. Yeah! There's a lot of really helpful settings in your configuration menus that are life-changing. And very, very good. The one that will reduce the spell effects of other people in your party is a really big one. It's in character configuration, control settings, character tab. Down at the bottom, per party, you can just show limited and others show none. This way, it'll be a lot easier to see your own spell effects in a fight and it's not like covering the boss. You also have to turn on chat bubbles automatically. Manually. I don't know why I said the opposite word of what I meant. It's because I didn't need, but yeah. What is this? Oh, isn't this the Chocobo one? Yeah. Craig, tell you what, I'm gonna focus target you. So you're gonna have the carrot on your head, and this way I'll know where to go. I'll just follow you. What can go wrong? This plan is flawless. Why do you smile like that? When you eat smaller meals and snacks, you'll be less hungry over the day, so I'm not surprised. I had chia pudding for breakfast, like every day. I'm so sick of it. I'm so tired of it. And yet I keep making it every day. I can't stop eating. Been eating the same breakfast every day for like years. I'm all out of stuffed veggies, and I have so many zucchini that I was canning them. I started canning them because there's so many. I can't keep up with this many zucchini. I'm giving them away, and I still have too many. Maybe I'll bring some to BlizzCon. Can I give out food? They probably won't let me do that. They probably won't let me do that. There's probably a law about it or something. We want to get away from the chocobos that are in the air here. Why am I using an AoE? Oh, isn't that a huge point blank? Yep. Overnight oats is a great idea. I will try that next. That's a really good idea. What I used to do is load up the crock pot with like a ton of oats and apples and cinnamon and make a gigantic amount of apple cinnamon oats and just eat that for breakfast for the entire week. It's super easy to make, it's super healthy, and it is delicious. It takes like 5 minutes once a week to do. I probably should go back to doing that, honestly. Probably. Hexaflare. This one really isn't too bad. This is not too bad. I say as I get a Volna instantly. I could dry some of the kale and frame it and give out like Everkale at the convention. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Oh no, I would do a huge batch of the apple cinnamon oats on Sunday. And that will last the entire week. It will also, the main good thing is that when you wake up, so I would set it up at night, on Sunday night, and then when you wake up on Monday morning, it is like the best smell in your house that you can possibly imagine. Did I just waste Kusatsu? Yes! I did. I wasted it. But he's almost dead. Can we just kill him before... Another one! Oh my gosh. Another one. Another freaking rock. This is insane luck I'm having. Crazy. Absolutely. Unheard of. Unheard of. Look. Out here. Fantastic. I usually have muesli with granola. Just let the muesli soak in some milk for about 10 minutes, then add granola. That could be really good. I went through a granola phase. I had that for like a year. Yeah. Dry them and turn them into currency. Make kale bucks. And kale we trust. No! No, no, no. I can't be doing that. No. I usually have bacon with my granola. Hold the granola. But that's just bacon! There's no granola in that. Sounds like a Ron Swanson quote. Oh my gosh, am I gonna make it in time? I was spacing. Will I make it? Maybe. I just need to get close enough to cast a Raiton. Got it! Yeah. I hit it. Yeah, I hit it. You cannot beat the versatility of the ninja. Okay. I'm a caster as well. Alright, go back. Can chickens eat kale? Maybe you can turn kale into eggs. I don't have any chickens, though. There's a problem with that plan. And instead, I don't have chickens. Are there any good guides for leveling in FF14? Well, it's pretty straightforward because typically you will just be doing MSQ. Most people who are, especially if you start on a preferred server, if you're just doing MSQ in your class and job quests, it's gonna be plenty of XP to get to. In fact, in a lot of cases, you're gonna have so much XP, you will need to unlock other jobs so that you don't waste all the extra XP by being like over leveled for the MSQ. Which is not a bad thing. It's great to explore other jobs and play around. But do your leveling roulette too. FLs. Oh my gosh. What is this title? Princess for a Day? That's so cute. I want that title. That's so cute. Let's go. I think this fate is really fun. It's a big demon one. Princess for a Day title. Let me see. It's from... Exclusive. Legacy reward from 1.0? What? It can no longer be obtained. It has been a unique legacy title from doing the Little Ladies' Day during 1.0 version. That is pretty impressive. That is really cool. Yeah, I've never seen that title before. I didn't know about it. That's insane. Yeah. I didn't know that there was like legacy titles that you keep forever. It's crazy what they did with destroying everything and then rebuilding it into the game that it is today. It's honestly makes no sense that they were able to get away with it. It also makes no sense that things got as bad as they did, that they had to take such drastic measures. And it also makes no sense that after all of that chaos, we still ended up with such a fantastic MMO. What a story. If you haven't seen the No Clip documentary, I watched it on stream the other day. I think it was last Sunday. You gotta watch it. Required viewing for all FF14 players. I'm not kidding. It is so good. Like, turn it on next time you're just doing something mindless in the game, because it's gonna give you a new appreciation for this dev team who really accomplished the impossible. One of the craziest stories in gaming ever. That is really just, that's not even an exaggeration. Everybody's been telling me to watch that for like 9 years. And I always, you know, shrugged it off. Like, whatever, I don't really need to. So glad I did. I'm so glad. It will also make you appreciate Realm Reborn more. If you're new, it will give you a new perspective on that. Oh, right. The orbs, they're gonna explode. Okay. Wait, there's another one. Okay, I need to stay in melee range. Giga Flare. Oh, that seems like a frontal? Yeah. Yeah, can you believe I've never watched it till last weekend? And we watched it together on stream. I'd never seen it before then. Gotta see it. I think it's time for them to do an update on, you know, how it's been going since. Maybe after Evercold, it would be really cool if they could get a... So what now, you know, 10 years later? This is probably my favorite. This one and the turtle one are my favorite CEs in Southbourne. They're both really good. I feel like if you spend any time in here at all, you'll very quickly come up with a list of your most loved and most hated CEs. Like them or lump them, you gotta do it. All that matters is that you were present to have a chance at your Demion. Oh, I'm gonna die, right? Yes! Yes. I watched it when I first started playing 14 like 7 years ago. It blew my mind. The No Clip FFXIV documentary is amazing. It is amazing. It is amazing. When people bring up No Man's Sky Redemption or Cyberpunk, you're so right. It has nothing on FF14. And how unbelievably absurd this story is. I didn't know it was that bad. Even me, you know, being extremely well informed about FF14, I didn't know it was actually that bad behind the scenes. Or that Yoshi, he's such a unique person. I remember other interviews I've read of Yoshi P talking about that experience, where he said that he likes the idea of taking a project that needs a lot of work and fixing it. To him, it was like something he thought he could work out the plan for and do it. But he really has the passion for game development. Ow. Wait, there's extra. Oh, no way. Another one? Another one? How many is that in the past, like, hour? It is sus. Is it because I'm going to talk about how great Yoshi P is? This whole time I'm like, this team is truly amazing. I mean, I do believe that, okay? But yeah, they're like, go ahead. Drop another one. Bro. Butter them up. This is amazing. I got 1, 2, 3 or 4. I think I got 4. Yes, thank you so much. Maybe they secretly buffed the drop rate. No way. If they'd done that, everybody would know. That would be like front page news. So, no, I don't think that's the case. I'm just really lucky right now. Yeah. First, dark blue one. I still need 2 other colors. Which I forget what colors I need. But, yeah. You want that car mount? Oh, like the really futuristic looking car? There are like at least 3 car mounts I can think of. I won't make it in time. No, I will. It just started. Then we find out Zeph has a GM friend, yeah. Honestly, of all the things that a GM friend could help with, that would be one of the nicest ones to do. Ouch. The giant blobs are exploding. Okay. Thanks. Oh, it's also the challenge log that I'm getting progress in here. If you do the challenge log, you get extra knowledge and stuff in here. 8 critical encounters. Haven't even finished those for today. I need to get over there faster. critical encounters new? Yes. So this is a level 100 content that they made for us to get glowy, beautiful weapons. It's purely for fashion. Now, if you fully upgrade your relic, it will be this for a brief time before the next expansion comes out. So, I mean, this is a pretty decent weapon you can get, like best in slot, typically. Oh my gosh. Hey, is it Link? Yeah. Oh my gosh, hey, it's Link. It's Lalafell Link. Look. That's great. That's actually a really good sword. It has the it has the triangle on it. Good job. That's cute. Yeah. You can also use that weapon for a while, yeah, into Evercold and look great in cutscenes, obviously. Crazy mount Crag has here. It turns Crag into Cloud of Darkness. Isn't that awesome? That is so, so amazing. It makes you the Cloud of Darkness. It's almost like we are in Crystal Tower. We didn't go to Crystal Tower today. Oh my gosh, what's that necklace that you have? Hey, what's that necklace, Craig? Occult necklace of magic. Oh, is that from Forked Tower? It looks really cool. I like that. It's kind of glowy. There's a bunch of runes and stuff on it. Hey, how do you get the Cloud of Darkness? I assume it is from that Chaotic Alliance raid, but... yeah. Let's go. Which fate is this? Trial by Claw. What is that one? What's Trial by Claw? It sounds familiar. Oh god. Okay. Right. It's the Crystal Dragon. It's not good. It's not the worst. It is what it is. I'm probably overcomplicating it. My nose is still itchy. It's from the smoke today. It's been bothering me all day. Ouch. Y'all are gonna see so much of me next week. I hope you don't get sick of me. We're gonna be streaming so much. Monday through the 25th. Well, if you get sick of me, you can always leave and then come back later, maybe. That's a choice. We'll see, yeah. Ouch. Can you explain a little more about the critical encounters? Are you farming unique drops from each boss? Or can the items or whatever drop from every boss that you're farming? So the Demi-Atma items that I'm trying to get, the rocks, they have a 20% chance to drop from every critical encounter like this. Now the critical encounter is different from the Fate because you can see that we're actually sealed inside this arena. We cannot escape. And it's harder and longer than the Fate, which is very quick. Like the mud boss. He just seen us fight. That guy was just a regular Fate, like the kind you'd find in the open world. But this critical encounters, this is where the you have the 20% chance to get your thing from your rocks from. Now I need the rocks. There's 6 kinds of rocks. that you need to get. And you need 3 of each type for the first step of the relic, which is like a shiny, really pretty weapon. As you probably know about that part. So this is step 1, and fortunately this step only needs to be done 1 time for you to continue with the other steps, which are their own separate grinds. But the grindy part of getting the relic is a 1-time deal. You only have to grind once, and then after you do all the grinds, you can get the relic for other jobs really easily and just spend tombstones, and that's it. Oh. Does that make sense? I get really confused here about like which ring is about to explode. This part I don't really understand at all. There are 6 types of Demiatma. Different CEs drop different colors based on where on the map they spawn. Right. So I already have 3 Azurite, meaning any CE that would drop an Azurite, I will skip going forward. I will not do those anymore. Because I no longer need to. Heck. Yeah, this has actually been pretty fun. Obviously, the RNG on Demiatmas is not fun, but doing the content with friends and with the buns has been the fun part. Like actually doing the fights and slowly improving at them and slowly learning what's going on. This has been fun. Even longer than 12 hours a day? No. I think 12 hours a day is a limit for me most. Well, there is an exception to that. There will be an exception to that on the final day. Because it ends at 2 a.m. and so I'm planning to go till 2 a.m. that day. On the last day when it ends. So I'll cover the entire thing. I recently started playing again after 8 years. Welcome back, Zero Gen. I'm in Heaven's Ward MSQ. Any recommendations for a job on a controller? I was thinking Red Mage or Samurai. Both of those are really solid choices. Though I think you can probably make any job work on a controller. Controller is like pretty well optimized for the game. I would just watch maybe some guides on controller setup so that you can see how many different bars you have access to, which is quite a few. It's very doable. Does Samurai have, what do you call it? Positionals? Does Samurai have positionals? I got a ton of silver pieces. I want to make sure I don't cap on those. Did I not buy Dancer Soul Shard? I did. I can buy these other ones too. Mystic Knight. Phantom Mystic Knight. Both jobs unlock at level 50, so you can grab both at the same time and it'll die and see which one you like best. Oh, that's right. That's a really good tip. Yes. You can play around with both. All the melee have positionals. I think the variance between the melee is just like how much flexibility you have in choosing the positional you are going to do next, right? Oh, there's a Pot's Fate, and I didn't see it. Can I get over there in time? Maybe. Maybe. 64. Yeah, I'll make it. I will make it. I'll make it. Now, regular fates like this have a 5% chance to drop the thing that I need. But I've gotten a few from them. 5% isn't that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. There's a CE. It's Eternal Watch. Now, what color does that drop? Oh no. Isn't that the really horrible one? Magenta. It's the bad lion. It's the bad lion. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. This is the worst fate. This is the worst CE that exists. It doesn't matter because I need the purple rock. Okay. Even if I floor tank the whole time, there will be enough strength in numbers that it will die while I'm in the arena, which is the only prerequisite. Okay. As long as I'm in there, when it dies, I have a chance to get my shit. Worst fate ever. Let's do it. Yes, exactly. Gotta do it. Eternal watching from the floor. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die on the way in? I'm being attacked on the way there. I haven't even started the thing. Oh my gosh, another one! Help! Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Help! I brought ads. Causing problems before the fight has even begun. Now, I do have Phantom Guard. Reduce damage taken by 60%. We have Prey, which is a heal. Which is really good too. Okay, and I have another heal. Cure. I have a cure. So I'll just use those things. Let chaos reign. It's actually good to have 2 or 3 jobs to keep around your same MSQ level as you get enough XP from quest turn-ins to easily keep 2 jobs at the same level pace. That is very true. The odds are quite good. You will need another job to level alongside your main one as you're progressing. That's a cool staff. What is that? Palm Crook. Bad lion time. It's time for the bad lion. It's very bad. It's very bad. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe I'm just, you know. We have to think about what's happening, okay? The earth hits the earth ball. And that means we must run, which I didn't do. I didn't do it though. It's okay. It's okay. I need to heal myself. The heal's on a huge cooldown. Yeah. It's all gonna be worth it if I get a rock from this. I need the shiny rock. I need it. Need that. And that's our first death. And it won't be the last. Won't be the last. Yeah. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad you're safe, Junki. That is super scary. Is it tornado season gonna end soon? Oh my gosh. I remember that when I was living in Louisiana, obviously, and in Florida. Okay, if the wind hits the wind, then it's bad? But what if it hits the wind and the earth at the same time? This is one of those fights that I bet as soon as I understand what's going on, I'm gonna feel like a dummy. It's fine though. It's okay. Would you like it if FF14 had something like WoW's Adventurer Journal, where it like gives you a little recap of what to watch out for each boss? Or would you hate that? Is that a bad thing? In this game, would it not work? Oh. There are proximity bombs that I can see. And we can see Earth hitting Earth, which is bad. Yeah, so the Earth orbs explode. Like there's parts of it I kind of get, but not all. It's supposed to be earthquake season here, but meh, I don't think we have that anymore. Have there been less earthquakes this year? I hope so. You said we had one the other day, but due to some system issues, there was no warning issue. Oh my god. Do you ever watch any weather streamers like Max Velocity or like Ryan Hall, y'all? I was watching them all the time when I was living in Florida, where we often had a tornado warning because they have a meteorologist on staff on the live stream who is watching and often would give a warning and like a watch out and warnings before official ones were issued. I know Max is a meteorologist and Ryan Hall has a meteorologist who's there also like watching and monitoring at all times. Yeah, I love Ryan Hall, y'all. I still watch it to try to like keep up with it because I mean all my family is in tornado areas. Everyone. It was actually a shock to me to find out that tornadoes are not all over the world. It's just America. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that there weren't tornadoes all over America. There's just parts of the US where it's very common. That was a shock to me to find that out. Are they tornado chaser? No. But sometimes they will like show clips from people that are out there chasing, but they're mostly there just monitoring the radar and seeing if there's anything to warn people about. A delicate balance. What color is that? I guess you'll warn me if it's a color I already have, right? You watch Reed Timmer? Reed Timmer is extremely intense. I find it hard to listen because it's just very loud usually. He's super intense person. Oh, you think an idea? That's actually a really good idea, I think. Certain number of deaths and it starts to reveal some info about the boss. But then during Prague, people would intentionally wipe to find out what the hints are. Do you know they would do that? Reed has a documentary coming out in theaters. Not sure if it's all theaters. Oh, what? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Does China get tornadoes or hurricanes? Does anywhere else get all these tornadoes? I don't know. I mean, we had really bad typhoons out in when I lived in Taiwan. Australia gets tornadoes? What? I didn't know that. Have you ever seen one? In person? Trying to scoot around the edge here. This is an orange fate? Yeah, that's okay. Orange is good. I wish they would just let me pick like which rock I'm trying to get instead of me having to constantly check. Company of Stone. Okay, I guess we can just ride there. Zep, I respect how much you've been grinding, streaming, and making content over the past month. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's very sweet. You've always made amazing content and put care into your content. That care is noticeable to viewers, even though maybe you can't tell. Streaming this much while maintaining the YouTube content output and quality is incredible. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Hey, that is so sweet, and that means so much to me. Thank you so much. I've really just been trying to take care of myself during heavy streaming month because I'm trying to be alert and stuff for y'all. Yeah. You have not gone to the cave yet. Good luck if you do. Wow, that's ominous. That is a little ominous. But Arcantio, thank you again. That's really sweet. And it does mean a lot because this has probably been one of the most intense... This has been the most intense streaming campaign of my career. And I've really been trying to learn how to handle it in new ways and pace myself more, and I'm learning so much over the course of it that I think it's gonna be really positive for the stream going forward. Like, I've learned how to stream much longer hours and just like pace myself better than I did in the past, and that is really cool. It's been so fun to just kind of hang out with y'all throughout the days. You get small earthquakes, but nothing really big. Well, that's a blessing. I hope it stays like that. Oh, isn't this the really silly CE? It is. It's an extremely silly CE. Yeah. The cave in South Horn has taken many lives. I think there's at least 2 cave CEs that I'm aware of. Yeah. Yes, this is a goofy one. A very, very silly one. We're getting a futon all day today. You want to go to the death cave for fun? Nah. No. No, I don't know. I'll pass on death cave. How did I not get hit? This makes no sense. Okay. It's the hundreds of men. Well, it makes sense because in the lore, the Amdapuri Empire was very famous for making golems. Hence, the situation with all of the golem attackers here. I think that the lore here is pretty interesting because it dives into some of the lost and forgotten civilizations of FF14 where there hadn't been a whole lot of information about them before. So that is something I'm looking forward to with Northhorn. You know what? I would love to hear like a Pulse remix of the Amdapur, Lost City of Amdapur song. Woo! Be careful! I think I was able to heal you a little bit. Where is Arm's Length? Doesn't matter. I'm dead. Ouch. Crag, what if you die and I'm dead? What will happen then? That will be really, really bad. That would be really bad if that happens. Can't let that happen. Damn, you still up, huh? Yes. Well, I got a little bit hooked on Occult Crescent because I got like 3 or 4 Demi-Atmas in the span of a very short amount of time. But wait, there's more! They're leapfrogging? Ow. Teeny tiny baby heal here. This would be a fate to do as a warrior, I would say, and not as a ninja next time. Woo. CDs all over the place anyways. What am I watching? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is happening here? It is a very silly fight that they have designed. Why? Why do this? There's more! They just keep coming, man. He's charging up. Eee. Alright. His turn. Bare-fisted death. Ouch. Don't we have to stop him before his cast goes off? It doesn't look like that's gonna happen though. Yeah, it will. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Another one! Another one, y'all! What is going on? Another one. Another freaking rock. How is it even possible? How is this even possible? It makes no sense. Done. Done. Thanks, Sep. You deserve it. If Evercold can keep up the hype, its announcement started. I'm really excited to see how the Buns community and FFXIV community overall grows. I, too, am very looking forward to that. I mean, it reminds me a lot right now of the time before Shadowbringers came out. A lot of people were gone for much of the expansion. Are we going here? People started coming back with hearing about Shadowbringers and from FanFest hype and hearing about bunnies being added, and everybody started returning, and that was a massive pivot for the game, for sure. Nothing was really the same since then, and it reminds me a lot of that time now. We were, at the time, at the end of Stormblood, spending a lot of time in Eureka, doing relic stuff. And I think that's part of what made Endwalker kind of a challenge. Was we didn't have the relic grind or anything in Endwalker. And people just felt like there wasn't enough to do at that time. Yeah. I saw a tornado one time when I was a kid. My mom was taking me with her to the nursery at like a garden nursery where we were gonna buy some plants. And on the way there, it was this vast open field. And I've seen the tornado. Oh my god. I was so scared, but also like fascinated because it was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. In a horrible way, obviously. I don't think this tornado ended up being like very damaging because it was kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Ow! But I just remember seeing that and just feeling this sense of awe. And my mom turning around and we drove back home. obviously. Can't keep driving into that. What? Hey! But I do still watch the weather YouTubers all the time. Cause I gotta keep track of where they are so I can warn my family if they're in danger, which I've had to do a few times. First concern. Oh, that's one of my faves. Yes, the turtle. The turtle one's really good. We love the turtle. It's orange too. And I just need one more orange. Let's do it. Alrighty. Hi, Althic. Yes, I'm here on NA. On Excalibur server, which by the way, we do have an FC here on Excalibur. If you are looking for an FC on NA, you are more than welcome to join us. And that is also true for our EU FC on Phoenix. We are active on both regions. Buns are busy. Wow, I can see that relic from this far. I can see the sword like all the way back here. It's super bright. Glow in the dark. 30 seconds till it begins. Let's go. Oh wow, look. It's the $60 million mount. I mean, gil mount. I don't know why I said dollars. 60 million gil mount. The golden Mikoshi. It's very good. I don't know where I would come up with that much. Disposable gil. Probably finding a way to farm some mounts and sell mounts is probably the fastest. Okay, starting, let's go. Turtle of Greed. This is the best CE, in my opinion. Okay, fire means stop. Yes, it does. Stop, drop, and roll. But you don't roll. You just stop. Stop doing what you're doing. Ice is keep moving. So you don't freeze. Okay, and then this is gonna send me forward. Okay, I'm tethered to 2, and you were supposed to pick up 2 bags to match the number of coins that you're tethered to. So since I have 2, and I need 2 bags, we're gonna go 1 plus 1. There we go. Just joined the way too many people exploiting shell FCs to sell submarine loot for millions of gil a day. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh my god, that's so horrible. So not only are they making the housing market even worse than it is, but Wow, that's terrible. It's kind of stupid how much gil you can make passively from even just one FC. They really need to fix that. They need to fix that and open up the airships and stuff to anyone. And not necessarily tied to an FC plot. Zep in chat. Is setting up reshade worth it still? It's very much personal preference. Like for me, I've used the same reshade preset since 2017. So it's just, it feels more like my game that I'm comfy with. But it's, I mean, the game looks great without it too. I mean, obviously playing without reshade on the Switch too. So it's just personal preference on how much that matters to you. It's probably not super necessary. Yeah, there's whole wards owned by like one person. It's terrible. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to start wrapping up here for today. Because I'm starving. I forgot to eat. Yeah. I think we're going to start wrapping up for today. Super hungry. Oh my god. Why didn't I eat today? Oh my god, that's bad. Can I do my glamour here? I don't know. Still watching Naruto? Yes. I'm on like, I think episode 63, I want to say. It was an honor to fight with you, Siegfried. I will not be here tomorrow, Bun Buns. I am gonna try to handle as much IRL logistics as I physically can tomorrow so that I'll be ready for a big week of streaming after that. Big streaming days. What was I trying to do? Oh, I don't have the beach outfit on this character, do I? Do we have no beach fit at all? None? Ugh, what? That's horrible. This is the best we got. I need to get it together on this character. Big week ahead. Yes. Really big one coming up. Yeah. You should see OCE FC housing for the scale of the problem. 0 FC plots free. Hundreds of private plots available. It's all from the shell FCs of people just using them to make gil. But are they, wouldn't they, isn't there also other reasons that you might want a shell FC, like using it for additional storage, right? What's next week? So from currently planning from Monday through till the 25th, I am going to be streaming quite a lot every day because that is the last week of the Twitch drop campaign. And so I'll be very, very much present. Hi Zeb, are you attending BlizzCon this year? Yes, I currently do plan to be attending BlizzCon. So that's like immediately after. That's very soon. That's very soon. I do have a hotel reservation and I do have Media Pass. So yeah, I do plan to be there. What? But don't you stream this past week's like 10 hours plus? Yes! Yes, I have been doing 8 to 12-hour days every day. Well, we had 15 days of that, and then I took a break yesterday and Thursday, and I will not stream tomorrow. But then we're gonna go for another big push Monday through the end. I just needed a little breather. Well, it's not just that I need a breather. It's also like there's IRL. Like I have to wash my clothes. I need to take a shower. I need to prep meals. There are things in real life that require my attention. Are you looking forward to Classic Plus? Yes. I think it could be really exciting. I'm very curious what they are going to announce. Very, very curious. It's hard to guess. Okay, well, anyway, Bun Buns, I will see you on Monday. Bye. Thanks for hanging out with me all day today. It's been about 10 hours today, but I'll see you then. Bye. I'm gonna go get some food. Bye.